Oh wait, fuck! I just realized I forgot to. I was gonna type a special message for someone in my Discord. And I'll explain everything as we get started with the stream. But I immediately clicked. Okay, I immediately clicked stream because I was like, yeah, we're gonna go right into this, and then I realized, oh, I'm actually not. I'm actually not ready yet. All right. There's someone, even if they don't show up, and that's okay. There's someone I really wanted to say that I was doing the stream today. So I typed them in Discord, and I'll see if they show up. If not, that's okay too. I'm just gonna tell them, be like, guess what I did? Because this was a long while back. They were wanting me to play the Lost runs on stream. And I had an idea. I had a hope to do that and do all the marks on Lost. And looking back on that, as sad as it is, I'm actually really grateful I did not. Because Jesus Christ, I've been at this for months. Just playing the Lost, I have been at this for months. I probably have a stream somewhere. But just know this has been a journey and a half to get to this point. Let me show you. Oh fuck. Okay, not there. Computer. Let me show you where I'm at. So I have all the marks on the standard characters, and I'm specifically go right here. I have all the marks on every tainted variant of the character except for the Lost. And this is the one I dreaded the most, was also excited about at the same time. I have potentially just one more run to do. And you'll see the win streak is one. It was around negative 100. Because this is a pain in the ass to do. But I just beat Beast and Bestia because I have the mod. I'm a degenerate. Bite me. Speaking of which, let's look at all my mods. Some of these will probably be like, what the fuck? I don't have any NSFW mods anymore. Though, it's probably going to be bannable if I actually show the... Yeah, my player card. I'll have to check it before I show it if I end up getting death certificate today. But those are all of my mods. Those are the ones that are enabled, disabled. Again, if I show the thingy, yeah, fuck it. I'm gonna get banned one day anyways. There you go. Fuck it. That's part of the mod. But that's my current card, and I'll see if we keep that or not. But this run, I have to go to the cathedral, and then thankfully I've already beat Mega Satan. I did that on my negative run when I went to show. So I'm gonna try to push for two things. Hopefully I'll get very lucky. We'll go to Cathedral. We'll beat the angel there. I always forget the name of the boss in Cathedral. And then we're gonna push on to a the one time I need to remember the name of the boss, Delirium. Which I have attempted Delirium a couple of times. Funny enough, I have not failed Delirium because I died to the boss. No, it's because I die in a room before I get to the boss. Usually because I want to try to scope them all out, see if I can get everything I can, and make the most out of the build I have. Now, so you're gonna hear a shit ton of holy card. I'm gonna purposely skip rooms. Oh, and let me explain the mods. I showed you the list, and then I'll explain what I'm doing for the run. In the list, I have essentially, I do have some mods which change, like introduce new characters and new items. Those are disabled. Those are the ones that are grayed out. For example, Mei, M-E-I, was one of the mods that had a new character. I think I played her once. And I refuse to enable the mods. That's actually a good item, but I'm gonna skip it anyways. I refuse to enable the mods until I have the base game beat. So everything that is enabled is aesthetic only. So anything visual, for example, stone, enemies can be replaced with cats. And yeah, that's what I like to do. It makes the game a lot more fun. Once I have Death Certificate, rather, I want to get Dead... Oh, I always forget, Dead God's the one with all 3 runs completed. But I want to get every single item. I want to get the achievement, because there's no achievement for getting all 3 cards complete. So I just need the 1 card complete. I want that achievement before I... yeah. Enable mods which change the playability of the game. So, yeah, hopefully I'll do that today. We'll see how it goes. But again, Bestia, which was funny because I always rely on the Polaroid, which is that should be the... I'm just going to use this, fuck it. It should be the item which has a 25% chance of switching, like, of activating a certain effect. One of them is reviving the Lost on death, or reviving the character to become the Lost on death. If you're the Tainted variant, though, then you just revive as Tainted variant instead. And I was like, you know what? I'm going to use that. I can definitely use that, right? So, I end up relying on that. Thankfully, I got a couple of times I died. When I should have died, it revived me in the previous round. I'm like, oh, thank God for that. I'm talking about the run I just did, by the way, for Bestia. Or Beast. And that was a spectacular run. I ended up doing the red key to get the extra life as Isaac, which I always thought up to this point would not contribute to your character card for what you're using, because it's specific to Isaac's character, the original character you start as, rather than the actual character you're playing as. But no, it turns out, and I'll explain how I died. It does count when you revive as Isaac, because I got no health back, and I didn't have a mantle. I was very thankful for getting a mantle. Whenever I beat, I always call him Doggy now, because I always forget the original boss there. Well, I'll restart this room, floor. I probably could have gone Homing to Your Soul Love. I probably gone for a good run, but I don't know. It's very scary. The diamond's very fabulous too, so I love that. But what was funny is when I faced Dogia, I took no damage whatsoever. I got very lucky and took no damage. Yeah, I'll take a friendly. Fuck it. When I got to the bosses, the only time I took damage before a beast was I tried to chase a card that fell into the lava, and I forgot that damages you, so I took damage from that. I still had the mantle, which I took damage from beast because apparently the attack pattern changed, or maybe it's specific to Tainted Lost. I'm not too sure. Actually, I'll take Black Canto. I didn't realize I had enough money. Despite getting the... there's the Nekos, by the way. I forgot the enemy's also Neko, but... you know, oh yeah. Yeah, there's like a flame wall, which I wasn't expecting. I didn't have a gap to like avoid it, so I ended up taking damage from that. I was really scared. I was like, oh shit, I have no backup now. If I take a hit again, I'm gonna die. And we stopped. We eventually stopped. She did like the thing where she like goes into the ground to switch her direction instead of continuing for the the continued path, or the complete path. I was like, oh shit, I'm running this to the clock, baby. I'm running this to the clock. And thankfully I was fast enough. I had a pretty good damaging weapon. I had the I always forget the name of the item. The X tech. The X tech. Made it through with that. Actually don't need that. I don't like I got like the bonies, but because they can't really do anything to me. But I'll keep them as is. So yeah, that was, other than Beast, I took no damage against the bosses. I was very surprised because I went into that without having a mantle, like the temporary mantle. And that is one of the proudest things I've done. Then again, the X-Tech was very powerful. I had conjoined, so I had triple shots, which basically carried me throughout most of the run, I'm going to be honest. but I'm happy that it did. Yeah, it exploded. That's good. I check these arena rooms now because anytime there's an item, it's always 2 bosses, which can sometimes fuck you over if you're not careful, but at other times it's not too bad. Like that one was pretty kind. Anyways, so explaining my start to the rooms on the first floor, you'll see like items that are pretty good sometimes, and they'll be like good enough to be like, why aren't you running with that? Are you stupid? A little bit, but that's not going to change what I do because I have certain items I want to start off with. I don't want to make this longer than I need to. This could be a very slow run, which shouldn't be an issue, right? If it's slow, it's slow. So be it. But a big part of it. Oh, why did I should have read that. All right, that's fine. Shot speed down's not the worst because that means that the tiers will take the time in the air, which can be fine. It can work. I mean, that's good. It just reveals crawl spaces. I don't remember if it does any... Okay. It has an additional item effect for visual aesthetic on the board. But other than that, it has no increase in stats or anything. But yeah, I'll keep on re-rolling. Even if there's a planetarium, I'll skip those. Even if there's a library, I'll skip those. My goal is to... I'm gonna try just to see if I get lucky with the coin. I do not, so... I do want the chests. Especially since we're gonna go womb. Might as well make the most of it I can while I have the chance. I don't know why I just did that. Because I need the rocks to be in the room. And look how it has 6... Oh, let me explain that bug in a bit too. But I have 6 charges to this. I don't want that. So we'll go Angel route. I don't need to get Mega Satan. So... I'm fine to just skip the Angel fights. Rather, there's no benefit for me to take them other than like 50% in chance of getting the Delirium. I forgot what floor that is, but getting that floor for Delirium. These bones are really saving me, holy moly. Okay, skipping. But yeah, I'll keep on rerolling until there's something I like or I feel comfortable starting with. It's not that I can't. Oh, the keys come in handy already. Look at all that gold we have. It's not that I can't do the run. Most of the times I probably can't because I die even having the best items or like really good items. I kind of want that red candle, I'm not gonna lie. I got plenty of fucking money I can't store, so why not? I'll regret that later probably. But yeah, the thing is, it's a lot faster on average for me just to take the strong items. I'll probably find like there's probably potentials for like really good runs if I actually start with a weaker item, but one that I'm not really a fan of. Again, don't care. I'm gonna shoot for what I can. The one thing that I cannot take credit for is playing this game unmodded, so vanilla, to getting the win. Because the mods I'm using, again, there are mods, even if they only change the appearance of items and enemies. And Isaac. One of my favorites is on the starting room. Instead of the instructions for how to play Tainted Lost, it just says cry. Which I have been. I've been at this for months now. I've been at this character for months. On and off. So I have most definitely been crying. Okay, that's actually pretty good luck right there. Bad aim. Oh, unless they just... Okay, thank you for running into that. Beautiful. Okay. I don't have any luck-based items, so no point in taking that. I could take it for later, but I'm liking the minions. So I'll risk having the high damage or effect items. that require pretty good luck. I should have gotten hit right there, and I'm so glad I didn't. But I know karma will find its way back. Be like, yeah, we'll hit you here instead. That's what usually happens with this. Knowing my luck. I love that the heart that tries to escape is stuck there now. Poor fellow, but at the same time, it's payback. It's my revenge. The one beautiful thing of playing the Tainted Lost, going into these negative spaces that they cannot enter into. I mean, they kind of can touch me still, but that's besides the point. So I think I got everything I've wanted to say out of the way. Don't worry about that miss right there. Oh, that's a really great card to get right there. Beautiful. That is the card I want to get. If I'm lucky enough, I'll get an active item. I'll get the blank card active item, and then I'll also have the holy card in my inventory. What that will do, it will use the holy card without making it disappear, so I could use it for free. Or rather, it has a charge, so I think it's 4 charges, or it might be 6. It might change charge depending on what card it is, if I recall correctly. But I'll take good luck, I guess. I always forget if it pill spawns or not. It does not. Okay, I'm just gonna let you do your thing. Jump. I did not pay attention, and that would have. Oh, it's stuck on my minion. Nice. I hate that boss. Okay, this one's not too bad. There's a different variant of this boss, which is really scary because it's really quick and just sends a lot of flames and like very specific patterns, which can be a little deceiving to dodge. But we got that one pretty well. Oh, I forgot as well. The flames don't worry about obstacles, which I like. That actually helps out quite a lot, at least for the floors. I haven't tested against, or I don't remember testing. I might have, and I've already forgotten. Would not put that against me. But could take the musics. I'll pass on it though. I don't really need it for anything specific, but it could be useful. Is my rationale for that. Okay, thankfully this boss gets a little scary because it kind of slows down here and then speeds up here. Luckily not too bad otherwise. That guy just waves his arms when he's in that form. That's all he will ever do. Horizontal attacks, so just stay vertical. Beautiful. Please be damage up. Yes. Actually, it wouldn't be bad. I wouldn't complain if it's both if it's either damage up or neutral. So I'm happy with that. Damage up is the best. I don't know what we lost. I didn't pay attention, but sometimes it does take health. I have noticed it once take the mantle, but maybe I was hallucinating that too because I don't think it's supposed to. Like that is fuck. Okay. Fuck off. Oh, I missed that. Beautiful. I'm very happy with the current keys distribution because again, that's a lot of coins and items. Oh, I hate the ghost because it can spawn right on top of you. That's the one thing I hate most about it. I'll take Fool. I don't need it for Beast anymore. Still got a skip card just in case you need it. I don't really use it as an escape these days though. Do I wanna fuck with this? Yeah, I'll fuck with it. As long as I don't get the A one. Because I do not want to be slow as fuck. Yeah, I'll take, nah, I won't. I was gonna say, that's increased range, was it? But I already got homing tears, so that'd be kind of against the point. Ooh, I will take a free card, though. So that is not as powerful. Oh, wait, no, I can hold 2 cards now. Okay, never mind. That's still a good item. Welcome in, Zenio! I hope you saw my message on Discord, because I was trying to call you out. Because you know what time it is. I'm gonna go and say now, Xenium. I've got Cathedral, and then I've got Delirium, and that's it. I beat Beast right before stream, so I decided to stream because of it. So we're literally 3 marks away from getting all characters done, both tainted and regular. Porosad is gone. Wait, which one's the Porosad? Is it really? Will Poor Isaac ever be not bound? If this is the God run, yes. He will finally be freed, Tappy. Also, welcome in. How's it going, my dude? Hold on. I want to look up, you know how easily I get distracted. Let me look up, Prosad. They got Poro Happy, but they don't have Poro Sad anymore. Oh, there we go. I'll give a Poro Happy too. Okay. Beautiful. It works beautifully. You don't check Discord, you just found out. That's fair too. The amount of Discords I have muted, I don't blame you. I basically mute every Discord I'm in, except for my own. But I don't get anyone talking to mine anyway, so nothing to worry about there. Eating leftover frozen fish and chips. Are we talking the British chips? Or are we talking still nice though. Oh no! Why haven't I used High Priestess yet? Okay, that's fine damage. No more Porosad on Twitch Sag? No, that's okay. Check out 7TV. Not eating any chips? What the heck? You're having fish and chips without the crisps? Or chips? Fuck, I fucked up. What the heckies? Also, can the heart escape? Yeah, it can. Only the fish. You know what? That is healthier. I will give you that. Why didn't you just say you're having fish then? Just the fish. That's okay. I check your Discord. Is about your Musume or something? Yeah, Uma Musume. I actually posted something to. Well, posted. I left the message because I finally got a card that is like really good. I got it. I posted it this morning, but I got it yesterday. Frozen fried fish isn't healthy. What do you mean? I mean, it's still fish though. It's still healthy for the brain, at least. Get some nice fatty acids for the brain. Hi, Tiffy. How's it going? Tiffy has invaded my stream to hug everyone, as is tradition. I don't know if you guys watch Tiffy or not, but I learned, well, from her directly, but I learned that she has hit 500 followers, which is pretty hype. If you guys haven't watched Tiffy, go check her out, because she's been, I don't know, she's huge. She is the, she's the god. She's the, what do the kids say? You can advertise on my own channel. Sucks to be you, Tiffy. You're tired? Dude, why is everyone tired today? I wasn't in, I was saying hi to my friend real quick in another stream, and she says she's tired too. I'm like, what the fuck? I mean, hers makes sense, but why are you tired, Tiffy? It's crazy. I mean, yeah, you are fucking. I was gonna say mental, but I've been watching British shows lately. I've been watching Taskmaster a lot. I'm watching all seasons. Currently at season 10. Mental is in British slang, not yeah. Don't worry about it. Tiffy is very kind. Exactly, dude. Tiffy is a bundle of joy. Which I'm not surprised that she's amassed such a following so fast. I don't know if I can say so fast, but like in a good timely manner. She's done quite well. You did 2 streams yesterday? Why the fuck are you streaming so much? I'm just kidding. I asked that like a year ago, or it feels like a year ago now. I questioned Tiffy why she streams so much, but I don't know. If you love it, why not do it? You're tired too? What the fuck? Why is everyone tired? Xenu, are you tired? And no, I'm not gonna take tired of my bullshit as a valid tired. $6 a.m. to 3 p.m. and then 10 p.m. to 3. Tiffy, when are you sleeping? Jesus Christ, how long is that? That's 21 hours. Oh, for a surprise 500 follower stream, that's fair too. Does this mean, I need to ask first, does this mean you're gonna sing? Can we finally get to hear Tiffy cover? And I don't want to hear that you've done it before. I need something that's archived. I need something that is preserved in history. Put it on your YouTube. Speaking of which, no, I already talked about it, but I don't remember if I specified. I want to do another cover, but this time on my main channel. Time will come soon. You're tired too? What the fuck? I was gonna push it to it in gender, be like it's a woman thing, but no, it's an everyone thing. Which I'm glad, because fuck gender bias on that. Why is everyone tired? Is it really? I did sing? Where's the video, Tiffy? Where's the video? Publish the video. 3 to 10 p.m. to sleep? Yeah, dude, just do a sleeping stream. Honestly, that's your ticket right there. Get a nice sleep, still stream. Easy. I still remember. When I did my long marathons, I still remember doing like sleeping on stream and getting rated during that. Like, I think I got rated total 2 times during those. I was like, why are you guys here for a sleeping stream? So all I'm gonna say with that is if people are willing to do that, they're gonna visit you sleeping. They're gonna watch you sleep. Easy peasy. Oh, it has a sing song? Ooh. Is it going on YouTube? Put it on YouTube. It's a 14-hour stream, so let's get there. I just did the math. Dude, that is a whole 14-hour stream you've done. My gosh. Ran right into that, like a dummy. I got rid of the Squidward death page, so now you can actually see what's going on. Except for, well, I guess you can see Mom's leg right there. I don't have my mouse on screen anymore because I took it off. I made a video. I was playing PlateUp earlier today, and I made a video because I was on overtime. I think it was day 28. And actually, I don't want the bones. And I was just spamming phone call all day. I kept on calling over and over again. No, fuck. Oh, there's the dream. I guess we're not getting the Tiffy duet. No duet today, I guess. That's not the worst you've done. 16 is your longest. Oh, I'm gonna say, and that's actually a good item, but I'm still not gonna take it. Why? Because I'm dumb. 16 is still a lot of time, especially if you're awake the whole time. So are we talking like 16 hours split up into multiple streams, or 16 hours consecutively without break? Man, you can take a break. God fucking damn it. You can take a break to like go to the bathroom and stuff like that. But like the stream's still running, kind of deal. Okay, so it was a full 16 hours. Jesus, dude. I can barely handle 12 hours in a row, or at least this was in my prime, because I'm basically washed up by this point in more ways than one. But back then, 12 hours was still a struggle. 24 hours was basically Jesus Christ. 24 hours was essentially torture. It was like a masochist stream. 16 hours is a lot of time, young Bessie. Didn't I do a 48 one? Yeah, I did it turned out to be 77 hours, just about. But otherwise I've done, my second longest was 26 hours without sleep. The 76-hour one was, I was gonna call it that IBS and make a joke at Tappy, but that makes me sound like an asshole. Sorry, Tappy. But, no, the 76-hour one I did like actual sleeps, and I did like good amounts of sleep every night. Which, by the way, that was still a struggle because mentally it was draining. I used to question whether I was an introvert or extrovert, and I think that stream proved I was an introvert. Because after that, I was just done. Which, I'm gonna plug in my archive channel in a sec. If I forget, I'm gonna talk about my archive channel. Don't know what to do for your affiliate, Annie? Any suggestions? Makes a cake. Not even make a cake, but makes a cake? Dude, I can't wait to see Tiffy's cake. That can be misinterpreted so easy right there. Hemoglobin, because I can't say hymomarysnacria, which is real, by the way. Yeah, no. I won't fucking say it. Nah, if that's enough to make beef between Tappy and I, then we would have not been... I think by this point, we would definitely not be friends by this point. Or if it's a bit much, then hopefully communication will convince. But yeah, going back to the archive channel. I have some of my old streams still up. Like I end up posting them to YouTube under my VTuber account, which now I have everything linked through my main channel. But I was thinking of moving those streams to my new archive channel. I can't say new because it's been up for like half a month now, maybe a full month by this point. Hello. Also make cinnamon roll? Oh, I remember. I'm trying to remember because I think this is when I went to Las Vegas, which Tiffy wasn't all that. I don't know if you're still here, Tiffy, or not, but oh yeah, and let me suggest you some stuff. I forgot. I didn't read that as a question. But I remember because I met up with some friends at the time. I can't remember if it was Asuna or Tiffy Cragona, but you ended up giving them something to give to me, and I remember one of them being a cinnamon roll from the Hello Kitty universe. I think it was a lanyard. No, that was from Run One, but it was something. You also got me some Genshin stuff. Can't make any cooking videos? Feel sad, man. But I know the pain. I can't really show off my kitchen either. It's a very fucking small kitchen. I'll tell you that. Speaking of which, I don't know why this was the segue, but I ended up Fahrenheit, by the way. It was -7 degrees Fahrenheit this morning when I went out and shoveled snow, because right now the Midwest is having its snowscapade. That was a fun time. But going back, I can't show off the kitchen either. So, but if you do cook something, you should show it off. Have you made it? Wait, no. Why am I asking if you made a cake before? The answer is obvious. No one knows what I look like fully. Can I really? I don't want to continue this run. Tiffy, do I dare answer? I really want to say something to that, but I don't know if I should or not. Internet bad and get that too. I remember doing last year when I went to round 1. I did the Yeah, I know what you look like. You showed me before, you silly. But, I was around 1 last year, and I tried streaming. The quality was so fucking bad. I actually remember that. Sometimes you gotta try it, see how it goes, and just hope for the best. So maybe it will go fine, or maybe it's complete shit. I don't think you've sent me your... No, I've seen your full body. But technically, I don't wanna get people a segue to figure out where your body's posted. So I'm gonna not say much else to that. No, we've never met before. Not in real life, no. You know what's funny too? I have never been in the same call as Tiffy before. I have never talked with her in the same space, other than through Twitch chat and DMs. I am leaking everything right now. Holy shit. But yeah, that's a fun fact that I find fun. But somehow I know what you look like. I just, I could say I know what you sound like, but I can't prove it. You know? Anyways, going back to slightly on topic. I'll probably DM you some ideas later, Tiffy. But if I just, because I can't think of anything right now. That's the big thing. If I had to give an idea, because you only do like 2 games, it's like, I don't think this key was worth it, by the way. I picked up this key as like, ooh, the extra luck's kind of nice, but I don't know. 1 luck's not gonna do anything. The plus 10 luck, I don't have any items that I can use that with. If I forget, just spam me on DMs, Tiffy, because I'm probably gonna forget to actually say anything to you. Let's be real. I have become so shit at responding to people in Discord. That sounds so sus. What did I say that was sus? I don't remember. I mean, probably true because I am so fucking sus, right? But no, I thought he killed. That's fine. Move on. Because you've never seen us in the same. Exactly. Therefore, Tiffy's not real. So the other night, the same person. Well, true fact. No one actually calls me skate. Nah, I'm just kidding. Everyone calls me Skater, but I know I mentioned before I don't like that nickname, but I've come to the point where I'm like, I'm gonna use it. Who gives a fuck anymore? So I don't call myself by that name. That's enough proof. I got really serious with that answer. It's supposed to be a joke. Nah, I don't care about this point. Just everyone's used to it. Just stick with it. I mean, I talked about it like 2-3 years ago. It just failed. Wanna try Star Rail? I haven't played that game in forever. I've heard... I don't remember what I've heard, actually. But playing the game back then was pretty fun. Very gotchy. But, well, yeah, it's a gotcha. It's a gotcha together, fuck. But, what was I gonna say to that? I went so far into it. I still see people playing, I don't know if Tappy's here anymore, but I see Tappy playing Genshin every once in a blue moon. I see, Star Rail now, which I haven't seen on your stream, Tippy. But, I know you do play it. So is this the first 4? I don't remember if I put in the holy card, but I'm just gonna leave it there just in case. In case I already did and found another one. I remember you shit. No, the answer is no, I have not put it in, but... Oh, that's Tappy. You've been playing a lot of Heartopia? Dude, my friend told me about that game, which I'm surprised it's free for what it all has to offer. I should have actually installed it, because, I told her as well I was going to try to play it. It looks fun. What do you mean you're in a deep conversation about Chinese BL? What do you mean? Why is there 5 holes? Nah, you're okay. I'll call out for people, but if they're doing their own thing, then no obligation to respond, of course. Psycho want to play with you? I mean, how many games have you gotten to play with you recently? I'm just kidding. I feel like that's a Psycho game, though, to be honest with you. You can't really do anything in multiplayer in that game. You just kind of... Oh, no, that shouldn't be an issue for Psycho, actually. I'd say you're just basically visiting, and that's it. The Satanic Bible would be more useful if it were useful. Alright, have a good burb. He's making the house full iced out and everything? Wait, you're just putting ice everywhere in your house? What the fuck? What does Psy could do when... Oh, so, yeah, never mind. I should have known that. Fallout 76. You can hold hands in Artopia? Are you gonna hold hands with Sayaka? Is that what you're assuming? I didn't know you could do that though in that game. What the fuckies? My angel room. Well, I guess it's devil room, isn't it? Basement 2. I actually, is that weird? I'm one of the people that actually wouldn't. I don't know. You can't get me to play Fallout 76. Even if you got me the game, I would not play it. But I still respect people who want to play it. That being said, how far is he in the game? Because I feel like that's a pretty big game, right? Got too many other games to play? Wait, you want to play that game now? Oh my. Oh, I didn't open. Oh, shit. Okay. He's decently level, but some people are super high level. I don't know what that means. Like, I thought it was just a single player game, right? Why do I take... I keep on taking like the phantom damage. Oh, completely forgot to say there's a bug. I think it's with the skin. I don't remember. But anytime I have, it doesn't matter if I have the mantle in or not. The game will sometimes make it look like my health is broken, even though I've taken no damage whatsoever. It's funny, but it's also kind of annoying sometimes. Okay, you get the bomb. There we go. Give me that little Steven. That's a sex thing. That has to be a sex thing. Little Steven. Jesus Christ, where am I going? Oh, okay. So it's the multiplayer variant. I see. Okay, never mind. I was wrong. You want to play a 76 too? Xenia, what's stopping you? Well, no, you're pretty busy as well. Now that I think about it. It's a live service? Damn. Ooh, hello bombs. Alright, that's not the worst. Is it like the same mechanics as 4? Where like you can aim for a certain portion of the body, shoot at it, and try to kill? Please tell me I don't have to redo that whole thing. Alright, we're good. Storage SSD full because Baldur's Gate. Baldur's Gate 3. Oh. I feel that. And I feel like I'm gonna be... I don't know, I'm not gonna play Baldur's Gate 3 probably for a long time. Because I started playing the Little Busters VN again. I've had that game for like 4 years and I still have yet to beat the VN. Baldur's Gate is pretty good. Are you playing with mods in that, or are you doing vanilla? You do lots of stuff together in Heartopia? Okay. Build houses together. Solve puzzles together. Say less. Tappy, are you accepting strays? Can I move into your basement in that game? I say that slightly joking because I think I'm just gonna, even if I get that game, I'm probably just gonna play by myself. Because I'll be honest with you guys. Not to call anyone, because I'm not doing that, of course. I could not find people to play games with usually. It is actually a struggle. Unless it's like very specific games. But usually I'm like playing games on my own these days. Straight heat? Damn, I thought you'd say that'd be gas. If you'd be my neighbor? Damn, it's not the same. Imagine your ex VTuber brother being homeless because you won't let him move inside your house in the basement. Sorry. But it spawns you in a neighborhood with other people, so you're never alone? Dude, that sounds scary. So, I have heard that you can be in the same town as someone. So it sounds like it's a temporary thing, and that makes a lot more sense how you phrase it, Tappy. So that's pretty cool, actually. Maybe I'll try it today, because it's today's my day off. Oh. Or like, can you move neighborhoods, or are you assigned one and that's where you're at until you like move out? You prefer playing games with friends? Here's the thing, Xenio. I like playing games with friends too. That's what makes it suck. That's what makes it suck. Alright, crying aside, yeah. Playing games with friends is pretty great. There's a lot of games I have in my library on Steam that I probably would not touch without playing with another friend. Why do you keep on saying I take damage? Every time you log in, it puts you in a new neighborhood. FW6 does the same thing. That's huge. Also, fuck this boss. At least it's not the flames this time, but it's still... What was that tier? Why did that tier move? Like, that was actually like about to hit me because it was off path. Finding friends to play with is the hard part. Exactly. I mean, I'm not gonna say as well. Sometimes hard to play with like friends, period, or even find people to play with because you have specific ways you want to play. But other than that, it's just finding about. It's about finding. Oh shit! Which reminds me, I need to reach out to. I'm gonna write myself a note for later once I get through this room. I meant to message one of my friends today to ask them to play Peak. Because we played Peak earlier this year to catch up, because I hadn't talked to him in like over a year. Let me do two things real quick. One and two. I want to make my stream worse quality by taking in the download speed and hogging it with Artopia. Don't play the video game. Which for some reason, I don't get why it has a mixed review. Please. Okay. It's because people think it's a horrid port to the PC. Okay. Only 10 gigabytes, which actually is a bit, but I'm still gonna say only. Okay, that's not bad. Alright, it's downloading in the background. I see people on my friends list that have played it, and I'm not surprised at all. It's those people that have played it. The one I'm kind of surprised about, to be honest. But great for them. You can even change neighborhood mid log on. Ooh, okay, so that's a good sign then. I kind of want this actually. I'm gonna take this. Peak sounds peak. Peak is peak. With the new mushroom biome that came out, or the latest mushroom biome, it's suffering, but it's still fun. Because they used AI. What the fuck? How did they use AI? Is my immediate question. And also, I'm gonna. Can someone remind me to use my active item every 4 rooms? Every 2 to 4 rooms, because I keep on forgetting. They use AI to generate the puzzles. I'm gonna be honest. I actually don't know how to take that. I actually don't know if I find that to be completely bad or not. I would need to see the puzzles. The puzzles are AI picks of the world. Okay, that's different. What the fuck? Why are they... Okay. One of the things I was excited about hearing the description of what you can do in that game was the puzzles. Oh, thank you. It's sound downloading. And that is a little sad. That actually is a little sad. Use AI to remind you? Honestly, though. No, AI is not necessarily bad. Generative AI is the big one that people are pissed off with, myself included, despite having to use it with work. Times have changed, man. But, I kind of want to see the puzzles now. Like, I want to see how they used it. Because it still does sound bad. Like, I'm on the fence with it now. If they've done it in a way that's inventive and at least it doesn't show that it's completely AI, I'll give a bit of forgiveness on that. But other than that, no. Like, if they completely relied on it, AI did everything for them, like generative AI, then yeah. I will say this though, if you can make a program which generates puzzles, okay. If it's not generative, in terms of like using an LLM to craft the puzzles, then nice. That's actually quite impressive in my book. I'll click on that link here in a sec, Chia. So, a comment saying that they only used AI for the puzzles and some translation. Translation I'm iffy with, but, you know, as long as someone verifies that translation, it's not bad. It has gotcha. If the gotcha's elements are man-made, like human-made, then that's fine. I'm torn now. So like, I'm trying to look into the image itself, and it looks like the actual image used for the puzzle is the AI generated part, right? Am I understanding that correctly? Why use your intelligence when you can use AI? Let me tell you, fucking like I know that's a joke, Xenio. It's a reasonable one. That statement is really scary because, all right, a little rant. That's what's happening. Critical thinking has gone out the window. A lot of people are just relying on AI to think for them, and it's fucking scary. I wish that wasn't just a standard, you know, claim or just a simple comment. But that's reality in today's world, and I fucking hate that so much. Like, I get some people are physically, and I mean this sincerely, not to badmouth them. Some people are physically unable to critically think. Is it to a fault of their own? Possibly. Some people have physical limitations or limitations in the mental. Sure, I'll forgive that. But I don't know. People trying to be lazy with it is what I hate the most. Also, where is the secret room? I might have to take that. Yeah, I might have to do the fight so I can get keys. But hey, you can still hold hands. You know what? Holding hands is I don't know. I would avoid it. Okay. No, I can't say that. There's a game I play right now that uses AI for its art, which I hate, but I'd be a hypocrite by saying what I was about to say about Artopia. I almost walked right into that too. It's a game I've been really addicted to called Artopia. The recycle simulator, which shows you its AI, at least for its promotional imagery, but you see in the games that they use the art to represent like character portraits, which I'm not happy about, but I said fuck it. The game is also pretty laggy, so it's not the best. It's very unoptimized, I can say that for sure. But yeah, I'm not allowed to say that I can't play Heartopia for that, because I've done that with other games. I'm ashamed to admit. Like they took a screenshot of their in-world game and used the AI to generate it into an image of. I feel like that's one of the stupidest things. Like if they already have the art existing, why AI generate the same image? Right? By that point, if you want to at least make a minimum effort, screenshot it, put it into the thing, and it's that easy. It's honestly. I'm saying this for someone that doesn't have the proper development experience, because as much as I like to boast about being a developer, I've done jack all for actual development. But that's basically just using a picture that you can save locally and put into the art. That's all you have to do for it. That's all. Critical thinking went out the window well before AI existed. It's died because of AI as well. You do have a fair point there. I will actually agree with that, Tappy. That is actually a fair point. It's gotten worse. It has the effects of it, I will say. Maybe not the cause, but the effects of it have gotten worse. Also, that was a very risky thing to do, but somehow it paid off. Beautiful. Technology is created to diminish extra work, including thinking. People can make calculations so they don't count digital clock, so they don't need to read clock. I thought okay. That is a good point. Oh fuck. I didn't have the shield up. That is a good point too, ZTM. I'm still going to say that the inclusion or normality of advanced technology, and a very big culprit of that is generative AI. Yay, key. I won't take the range. What was I going to say to that? There's something I wanted to say. Hold on. I'm gonna think about it for a sec. But I was gonna say something along the lines of even if you don't need to fuck me, even if you don't need to fuck me, even if you don't need to think, you should still know how to think. Even if you don't have to do the calculations, you should at least know how to do them. So as long as you can do that and you use a tool to bypass that, then that's fine. Or if you use a this one I'm half and half on. If you can use a tool, you don't have to do the work, but you can verify that the work is correct. So for example, you look at a calculator, you see the numbers as input, but did you put in the right calculation? If you did, then all right, I'll trust that it's correct, and that's fine. Half and half, because if you actually don't know what it means, then how can you truly verify your work? Also, do I have enough? I'm gonna take Diplopia. But yeah, people that just use technology and immediately just use it to do something without knowing what's being done, I can't get behind. Come on, fuck. And a big culprit with it, because I'm not, now that the we've expanded the horizon of what was originally discussed because I was arguably a bit narrow-minded because I was too focused on generative AI. But going back to generative AI, I would feel like that's brought into light the best or the most effectively the consequence of having the tools available to do these tasks for us. Another one I thought about because I've been working with Microsoft Office projects lately. Excel, how you can make a lot of calculations, do a lot of thinking, quote unquote, through that. A lot of record keeping, which automatically updates itself. Is another example of that. If you just take one, you look at the results and be like, yeah, that's it. Without knowing what's going on in that, then can you really use it? Like, can you really consider it a useful tool? Still, yes, but it's gonna hurt more than help in some areas. If you don't need it to really, if you don't really need to understand the calculation processes, that's fine. I would still question things though, like how do you get this result? How do you, well, etc. etc. Question the process. Generative AI, and I can tell you plenty. I sound so fucking arrogant saying it like that. Sorry about that. Generative AI always question the results it creates, even if he seems correct. Always, always, always question it. I can tell you firsthand from numerous occasions of having to use it. It's wrong. It's not always right. It's not always going to be right. It's impossible for it to always be right because it's not capable of thinking. Generative AI is just a prediction model. Nothing more, nothing less. On that note, that's where it becomes very important to be able to know how to think. Are the results I see valid? Do they make sense? Like, was Napoleon Bonaparte born in the year 274, for example? 4 bombs from a chest. Okay, sorry. I know we're talking about this, but that's actually pretty funny to see. That was actually pretty fun. Also, I'm going to do something controversial. Despite getting this far. One controllable tier, baby. Weehaw. That should be common sense, but a lot of people do not care enough. Yeah. Or they just don't have the common sense. A lot of people lack that. I mean, human calcs is still not 100% right too. Exactly. My voice cracked there. I want to figure out how I can mute that. What rebuttal do I have to that statement? Because another thing with that, I was gonna... The first thing I thought about is confidence in the answer. Some people are still confident even though they are wrong. And that's with any sort of critical thinking. Also weird, she's in this boss. But generative AI will always be confident. Even if you tell it to not do something, it will still do it. With human errors, it's at least genuine. Or at least more genuine. Good luck with laundry, Tappy. And also, you can't fact check everything? Yeah. I guess for AI, when I think about that, there's things that should be fact checked. But if we're not talking about only objective things, then yeah, you can't fact check everything. You can draw your own conclusions from things, of course. But yeah, you're right about that. You can't fact check everything. And that's one thing that can be beautiful from generative AI is ideas. You can craft ideas. I can't say you can't just take credit for the ideas, but you can at least use them to push yourself forward. That I do like. That I do like. Is it worth the resources that are used when you have to... Well, I'm not going to say have to, but when you choose to use a model for that? Debatable. Because if everyone's doing it, then that's a lot. That's a lot of fucking resources used. I did get curious though, and I have no idea how to like answer it. But the amount of resources used from the model versus the amount of resources used by a human, because it does take energy to think as a human. Is it notable? Yeah, not really. For one individual person compared to a computer. I guess we could argue that it doesn't really make a difference because we're already, fuck me, we're already using energy anyways. And there's an argument that human could be more inconsistent than AI. That is true. I believe it because I do it decently inconsistent. I try my best not to be. I try. Why does it have to be Krampus? Fuck. If I get cold though, we can dupe that, and I'll consider that good. Oh, it's not Krampus. Oh, fuck me. I forgot what the name of this enemy is. Oh, fuck me. That's okay. All I'm gonna say is, I don't remember the original starting point of this conversation, but generative AI, humanity's gonna over rely on it. That's what's happening, and it's fucking ridiculous that people are relying too much on it. Should you overly rely on one individual source? No. You can. It will limit your horizons. If there's something that's factually, objective, you can have multiple people confirm that calculation, of course. But otherwise, it's like it's too difficult to say something off of that to really promote my opinion. What do you mean, Sage? Why Sage? Actually, no. I have something I can say to that. People bastardize the things we can use for benefits, or to benefit us. Because at the end of the day, generative AI is just a tool. Just like almost any other tool we have. It's an expensive tool. Maybe not in ways we can see, or some people don't see, but it still is expensive. In multiple ways, actually. We already are too reliant on technology. That is fair too. That's a very powerful statement right there, because if you think about it, I was thinking of like cars. I was thinking of no, other than transportation. I couldn't think of too many, but computers are a very great example of that, because we have work, we have livelihoods that are created solely on computers, which is amazing. I can't say for the best or for the worst, but I say it as a positive growth. I can say it as a positive growth, but that's just my opinion. But that is a very... I don't know how else I can say that. That's just a very powerful statement. That technology... We rely very... like phones as well. We rely extremely too much on phones, I would argue. At the same time, though, we've crafted an environment, and so this can also go back to Janai. We've crafted an environment in which phones are almost necessary to have or to use in a common setting. You can still go on without one, but your life becomes a lot easier and a lot more sufficient if you have a phone. You can pay bills online, you can order things to use. Also, fuck that chest. Well, I guess it can actually... I was gonna say you can pick up the rocks, but I didn't let him pick up the rocks. I was like, never mind. I for one am extremely reliant on technology, probably a bit too much because I spend practically almost all my free time on the computer. I work off my computer too, so shit. And I don't have any way to say that it's justified to do so. That's just my lifestyle choice. Can't function without a phone? Exactly. Like, it's very convenient. You can talk to people and you can get very quick access to talking with someone. It doesn't even have to be through vocal discussion either, which is quite awesome, I would say. But in today's times, in today's society, if you don't have a phone, I would say I don't want to push this into politics, so I'm not going to, and I don't want any politics whatsoever. You need evidence. A powerful thing with phones is that they can record evidence. At least that's also being challenged now because of generative AI. Well, it's not just generative AI too, because people have manually altered photos themselves, but generative AI is a big force pushing towards that. Anyways, phones gather evidence, and sometimes you need to rely on that evidence to save grace, because people try to... Well, that's not been a recent problem either. That's been a very prominent issue throughout time. The he said, she said. But it definitely changes the game for that. It makes it a lot more accurate to display your viewpoint. It's not even convenient, it's a necessity. Or necessary, yeah. And also, sorry, I don't know if I read that or not, but I look back on my childhood. I got my first phone when I was 13. It was my last year of middle school. I want that trigger card. I need it. That essentially, I'm using so many flavor words today. My bad if I do that quite a bit. That blank card will let me have unlimited holy cards. Albeit it has to be recharged. I think it's going to switch to 6, I don't remember. But we'll find out soon enough. If I'm lucky enough to find another holy card. But yeah, I had my first phone when I was 13, which compared to my peers, this was back in 2008. Yeah, 2008. Wait, no, 2009. Because it was the second semester. It was the later half of the school year. And I remember because it was actually, as much as I want to call it a flip phone, it technically is, but it was not. It was a phone which also had an MP3 player in it. So some of the... I really want that for Bookworm. I'll take it for Bookworm. Fuck it. It had a thin piece of plastic which flipped so that you can pause, flip forward, go back using the 3 buttons, which press the numbers 4, 5, and 6, I believe. So I thought that was pretty cool. Thank you for the tears. And the next upgrade to that was a QWERTY keyboard on the phone, because it was a standard, like, you have to type in ABC for 2, 3 you type in DEF, etc., until you get to 7 and 9, which have the special 4 characters instead of 3. And for the longest time, when I was in my second year of college, of community college, I told myself, I do not want a smartphone. I would hate to have a smartphone. This was back in 2014. And I avoided the smartphone like a Dickens. Or like the Dickens. Yes, people still say that. I know, it's gross. I'm one of those people. But I ended up getting a smartphone that year, I remember playing Just Dance because they had an app where you could hold it against your head. I also bought myself because I had my first job in my last year of school, of high school. I worked at fast food place and bought an iPod Touch. It was used. Now I remember one of my past friends. I gave him the. I don't know what it is. I don't talk with him anymore. Enough damage just causes Isaac to flash red. Okay, I don't want IBS. I've had a okay. My past best friend. I don't know what it was, but I would give him my devices and he would somehow break them, which I don't blame him for. Accidents happen, but every time. Well, it only happened twice, but it's almost fucking crazy to happen twice. But every time I gave him something would happen with it. I gave him my iPod Touch, and the iPod Touch just it cracked the screen because it fell, I think, onto the sidewalk. And then I also, this is when we went to an anime convention together. I gave him my phone. It was raining. Because we were talking to a friend, and then my main speaker stopped working. Or I couldn't talk on the phone through the central mouthpiece, so I always had to speak on speakerphone in it. And I was like, what the hell? Do you have money? Nope. People said don't need smartphone, it's just capping. Like, back then I believed it. I did not want a smartphone. Because I barely started using a laptop the year before. Like, I bought my own laptop so I could play games on it. I was playing OS back in 2013. I know, that's a fucking long time ago. But I got the laptop like the November before, so back in 2012. And that was like the first time having my own laptop. Before that, we had a family PC. And I use it just for games, nothing else, because we didn't have internet. We barely had internet when dial-up was a thing. Then we got rid of our landline, and we're like, all right, never mind. No more PC. Actually, I don't remember what happened to the original PC. I think it just stopped working. But I don't remember. But like, back then, the closest I had, I got addicted to video games because of GameCube. And then it came out to the PS2. Then our family got a Wii. So I have that Wii. It's actually right next to me right now. Which I haven't touched in months. I still need to. But yeah, that was it. Otherwise, I just watch TV. Which I don't do that anymore. But when I got a computer, like when I got myself a full-fledged laptop for university, I got addicted to the online world, especially when the apartment, my first ever apartment I moved into, gave us unlimited access to the internet. I was like, okay, I can see what all the hubbub is about. And since then, I've been addicted to the to computers and the internet. So yeah, believe it or not, back then, back in community college, I did not want a smartphone. I actually didn't like them. Also, welcome in, Beth. We're repenting for our sins, which I know you've performed plenty. Sorry, that's a being joke. But have you come to repent, Beth? I know you need to. In the end, we all use it. Yeah. Which is funny because I'm usually the one that's late to the technology train. That same best friend I was talking about that ended up destroying some of my mobile devices. He was the one that was originally addicted to like playing video games, and now he's the one. I haven't talked to him in years, but he's the one that ended up that turned out living life to the fullest rather than on the computer. As kids, it'd be the opposite. I would actually spend my time outside and shit, and he would spend his time inside all the time. Did not mean to pick that up, but it does nothing. So it's quite ironic how the tables have turned. I hate going outside. I don't want to go outside much. Nice. Immunities. I guess there's no harm in taking that. Oh, this will take forever then? Kick W? Dude, fuck yeah. Oh, you better get started, Missy. Here all... No, don't share him here. Forgive me, father of Ryan. Sorry, Diamond. No. You have to say, forgive me, daddy, for I've been a bad girl. Forgive me, daddy, for I've been a bad boy. God, that's so fucked up now that we're playing as Binding of Isaac. Guess I feel like that is something you would say to you, Beth. Fuck. You do it, don't try me? Do it then. You won't. Forgive me, Daddy, for having a bad girl. No, you wouldn't say it like that, though. You would not say it like that. What I'm trying to say is when Smart Gadget comes up, some people reject it and then we all use it anyways, and I think it's going to be the same with this AI shit. Yep. You're on the point with that. And it's almost as if we can't stop it. We can reject it all we want, but it's just going to become commonplace one way or another. Because the bigger ups have made it to be the central thing we utilize. Exactly. Wait, hold on. Give me one quick sec. I just realized I seriously need to invest in actually getting my OBS to be better. Because there's so much that I fuck up by not having the right windows open. It'd be like, you know what would make that a lot easier? Is if I fucking attach it to my OBS. My YouTube chat is in my other window. It makes it a pain in the ass to go back and forth in case I switch off of the window. You do it purely for your reaction, like you would extend the. Excuse me, I almost threw up saying that. Christ, I hate that you wouldn't like. I like you're being genuine. You actually would do that. You would not hesitate. Stop doing that game. I don't have a mantle. Which is sad because I've been looking for a mantle for like a long time now. Once I get a mantle, I'm almost certainly set. I just need to find one first. Thankfully, I have this floor and next floor to really use as my like last ditch effort. Oh! Never mind. We're good. I don't have to look for it anymore. Because I fucked myself in the asshole. Wait, what did my window change? I pressed the F button and it changed everything. Surprisingly, Dr. Fetus, despite being a tier 4 item, which is the highest quality item you can get in this game, it is not great for Lost because, or Tainted Lost. Because you can hurt yourself with your own tears. The level of hesitation does actually depend on who I would be saying it to. Let me say it like this. I know you would not hesitate to say that to me, Beth. Because I think you're comfy with that. With talking like that. At least that's how you present yourself in this human being. I feel like you'd be I feel like you would say it like that because we know you like that by this point. I think I'm better to saying that kind of shit myself, but if I wanted to genuinely say that to someone, no. No, thank you. Because I think your reactions would be interesting. Oh, my reaction alone, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Also, I'm just gonna keep this time. Though. Goodbye, Steam sale. And hello, depression. I'm trying to remember, though. I don't remember if... Restarting. Anytime I take damage on the first floor, I get so depressed that I just restart the whole floor, even if I have something good. Well, I don't always do it. Sometimes, if I feel like I really have a good setup, I'll keep it, but... Right, going back to you, Beth. Going back to you for a sec. I don't remember hearing your voice before. I feel like you have shared your voice, and I probably did hear it, but I don't remember anymore if that was the case. And I'm not gonna ask for you to speak or anything. I don't want you to do something you're not comfortable with. Rather, I don't even want you to, period, because it's like, yeah. If I talk to someone, I'll talk to someone. If not, then yeah. It's just been a hot minute? Yeah. Okay. Because it's not weird that you... Well, to think that you have done that before. And as I said before, my memory has become shit. I forget things I say 5 minutes ago. Which is actually quite concerning. I'm actually very scared. I don't know how many times I said that by this point, but the fear is still the same. Ooh! Never mind! I hate that. I genuinely hate that. Why is that? Why is that a buddy? Oh well, I'll do my best with it. You got the CRS disease? Wait, what's that? I don't know. Well, I know you've told me stuff before. I don't know if that's the same thing or not. Please. Alright, and there it is. Can't remember shit. See what I mean? Except for you don't have to, because you get it. I wonder if that could, I don't know what the reason is, because, like, it's probably COVID that got me. But the last few years, my memory has just been worse and worse over time. It's like, why? Why are you like this? Brain? I do take daily fish oils now, so hopefully one day I think we'll be back on track. I almost forgot what I was talking about for a second. Or you'll have the brain of a fish. I didn't think that's what the impression was, Beth. What do you mean? What do you... God. I'm going to hell for that one. I'm going to hell for that one. You see, kids, the no. I don't want to explain that one. I can't even say anything to follow that up. That's just it. That's all you get. I'm a guppy. I don't know what that means, what the context of that means, but gup. It's not a positive context. I can assume that much. Torn photo. Get me out of this hellhole. Ugh. Blub. Why are the fish surprised though? I'll take more tears for reduced shot speed. That actually works beautifully. I actually don't mind that too much. There is an item that increases damage quite a bit. I think by twice the amount. But the shot speed is so slow. It's the reason why it's a tier 2 item is because of that reduction in speed. It is horrific. Ooh. I'll take that. I mean, freebie. And that'll actually help with the delirium fight. Until... Yeah, but Harlequin, baby. I do like that the angel, the sacrificial angel baby, is there. That's actually a huge one. And I keep on getting it. That was a good shot. And I'm just fucking stupid. Because I should have avoided that. What are you saying? I got... Oh, never... It bugs. It's just a bug. I don't remember where we left off with the whole Gen AI talk. Oh yeah, technology evolves, and we evolve to use that technology. That's the basis of it. That's where we left off with that. Alright, now that we have amnesia, we need to figure out where the hell the shop is and then miraculously get back. Which thankfully, we just retrace our steps, but that... Yeah. It's kind of funny though, because again, the quality... What makes it a bit different? The quality of life can increase, but what is the sacrifice for using that quality of life increase? Like, the main thing I think about is the environment. For example, if you drive a car, usually it emits fossil fuel, via fossil fuel. That is a limited source, as well as pollution. So that's a big caveat that a lot of people try to consider. Then you also have AI, Gen AI. Since they do take a lot of resources and powers, you have to craft special tools or special settings for the technology to sit in while it's being used. So a lot of fresh water, clean water, is used to cool down the hardware responsible for processing those requests, which takes away from the available clean water in the world. That's a concern as well. And it's kind of weird because sometimes AI. Here's the weird thing: AI can actually be useful. It can be actually a benefit to have in life, but it depends on how you use it as well. That again, it goes back to the people. The people are the reason why AI can be controversial, not the actual tool itself. Why couldn't they use filtered sewer water? Because it does not. I don't know how to explain this. There's good reason. It has to be clean because how it filters through the system to cool down. If they used any tampered water, then it could affect the system and destroy the components. So it has to be clean specifically. That one I actually did. Someone know at least, which I feel proud of. But so that's the sacrifice. It's like it has to be clean water. So yeah, thanks Gen AI. Gen AI, whatever the fuck it's called. It'd be nice if there was an alternative. We found one for fossil fuels, which is still not mainstream. And people don't drive just to get from point A to point B. People drive for fun. And it's not necessary. It is most definitely not necessary. But people do it anyways. I do it sometimes, though most of the time it's just to make sure my car doesn't die on me. Because you have to drive it like once every week at minimum. At least turn it on. Preserve your battery, yo. So yeah, it's again, what do you use it, and is it really worth using? I don't know. It's morality wise, it's a tough question. Because one of the things people don't think about is the long-term effects. There has to be something else I could use as... Sorry, I'll read that after this room. Beautiful gold. Usually the gold heart, by the way, does not break up into that. You usually wear it around a heart and then you take damage to release that gold. But thankfully Lost and Tainted Lost don't have to worry about that. I feel like there has to be something else they could use, though, that wouldn't suck up fresh water resources so hard, or have a way to reprocess it to make it clean again. I feel like there has to be like a refrigeration unit that you could probably use. Don't need to sacrifice though. 5 damn, that's a good one. Yeah, if you could have a coolant to cool down a room, because that would combat the heat of the servers, or of the hardware. Because trust me, being in a control or in a server room, this is when I was a customer service representative. I did a job correcting mistakes on orders, and it felt like I was working in the 70s because they had printed out sheets in 2018, 2019. And that was that was interesting. They are very ancient technology. Can't even go into the internet with them. But it gets hot, and that's only with like a small amount of servers. Then you imagine warehouses for that. Which another problem I didn't mention is land. Where do you reserve the location to use all this? I also did not use the holy card this whole time. Holy moly. But then the question then becomes, well, can you sustain off of that cooling? Can you make it so that the cooling adjusts depending on the heat? Which we can. We have the technology for that. But how do you cool? If you have like a freezer, what do you use as the freezing agent? Do you generate that energy somewhere? That energy is going to be converted to something, more than likely some sort of heat or gas. So that's also a trade-off that's honestly not the best either. Don't know enough to confidently say much about that, but I think that would be a good kind of thought process on that. So alternatives are hard. Clean energy probably would be the way to go. Clean energy that does not take away from existing resources. So, like, for example, a windmill or a stream, you can still use water. But how that converts is another story. You're born and cool, personally. Anyways. Yeah, you're something alright, Beth. You are something alright. I feel like whenever I say that phrase to someone, it almost sounds insulting, but I don't mean that in, I don't think I mean that in like mean-spirited way. At least how I said that is not a bad thing I wanted to say. 99% of the time you're just a problem. Exactly. Now you understand. No. Just kidding. I mean, I've had interesting talks with people, and sometimes people are just people, you know. I think I've gotten awkward with most people I've talked with, and that I still talk with. I've gotten awkward with them at least once. I don't think I have with you, Beth. That is for sure. Probably with Xenio at some point too, I would imagine. But Tiffy, because I saw her earlier, I think so, yeah. But Tappy, most definitely. Not necessarily a bad thing, though. It's just, you know, self-hurdles. One of the pharmacists looked at you today and said, "Don't go around causing problems today." And I was like, bro, I was just existing. Dude, is this someone that knows you? What? That is a very interesting thing to say to a random customer. Welcome to our shop, don't be a menace. I just sat down 5 minutes ago having a sip of my juicy juice. What the fuck are you on about? I would have so many questions about the place. Oh, okay. In that case, it's forgiven. You know what? That's essentially expected then. I really want to make a joke about that, but I feel like I shouldn't. Oh my god, clothes? What? Oh my god, girl. Anyways, I literally walked into the room and he said that, and I was like, crying V. Nah, it's okay, man. Just understand it. Just understand it for as it is. You are the problem. You are the weakest link. Nah, I'm just kidding. I was gonna follow up with something on that, and I immediately forgot what I was gonna say because I got confused. Or not confused. I got distracted by the fact that I have amnesia in the game right now. Which is a weird thing to give to like a 5-year-old child. Curse you, Edward McCollum. Also, I want that. That is good. You were born in Menace? Yeah, you were born something, alright. Yeah, I get it, because it's, anyways. Spawn a coin every 2 rooms, or I can make it every 2 rooms, but with 2 of them. Well, actually, I still want it. Why did I not take it? Low quality item, but it hurts. It does not hurt to have, so no reason not to take it. Unless you don't want money. It'd be funny if they had an item which punishes you for collecting money. They have the damage up based on how much money you have. Tier 3 item. But they don't have anything to be like, alright, you took money, now you're gonna get weaker for it. That'd be fantastic, actually. I'm gonna make a mod of this in this game. I'm gonna add an item which does just that. Fuck. I don't want to be a lizard. Or say a wizard. I'm not gonna wait for this to go down. I have plenty of time to go through. Never mind, the 6-minute mark is when I want to go through. Because I can get to the boss rush and then get the coins for that. Okay. We'll just play it safe. My little menace called Dennis will do the job. Oh, that is actually a lot of damage. Do they have like 100 health or something? Feels like it. Hello, mom's knife. Are you causing problems today? Ask the real questions. The answer is always yes, Senior. Meth is always causing problems. Are they bad problems? That's a different question. Sometimes no problems are good. I wish I could say it'd be more entertaining to have problems, but not always. Not always. Oh no, what have we unleashed into this world? Oh, hello. Goodbye. Oh, this could be good. Yeah. Even though I wasted all my money. Alright, that is just a waste of money. But that's okay. What do you mean you think? Be confident! Be confident, girl! You caused 0 problems today? Hell yeah. Oh shit! That reminded me, speaking of problems, Xenio, I finally, I can't say finally, I figured out the issue on my program. So I can show it off now. But I haven't made progress on it. If you guys could make a problem, if you guys could cause a problem, what kind of problem would you want to make? And it could be on any scale. You can cause a problem for one person alone. You can cause it for like a whole society, the whole world if you want. That little guy's so hard to hit. You already got 99 problems, but they said the more the merrier, right? Well, there you go. That is... Seems like you made a good friend. Oh, fuck. Okay. Baby saved my ass. The one time I get an IP pack, I can't take it. I can't take it. Not with Lost. You can't type in Twitch chat. What did I do? Did you cross a problem for yourself, Tappy? What a very relevant message to send. Did you get banned, Tappy? Did you get banned again? Like, I don't know if you got banned the first time, but did you get banned again? Yeah, I stole that from Xenio. I'll be honest. Whoa! join off of that? Okay, watch this. Watch this. 3 knives, 9 knives. Oh, I'm so happy right now. I'm so happy right now. Can't wait to fuck it up. I would get banned for saying what problem you'd cause. Oh. Say it, you won't. Or if you don't want to, DM me. I don't like seeing you in my DMs. Take that. Speaking of which, Tappy, you never responded to my message. You never responded to my DM. Or were you too much in shock? I won't say what it was. I'll give you that kind of privacy. And yeah, it's a shock based on what I said, not was. Anyways. Nah. Based on what that message is, though, Tappy, that I have several ideas of what problems you would cause, which would actually kind of scare me. It would actually genuinely scare me. Yeah, she's a murderer. She's gonna murder. What the fuck was that? Basically, everyone that's always called Tappy a panda, you're on her list. Oh, I didn't know that little guy made a sound. It's cute. That's adorable. That's the base game too. I don't think I have a mod for that. Ooh, I will take that. I don't know how to respond because what you said was the truth. Further elaboration. Tappy, I wanted to talk about it more with you. Are you saying that's enough? Honestly, that's fair. I'm not great with conversations, so I don't. The one thing I never learned about conversations with people, I never know, and I'll still consider this to this time. I never know what the end of a conversation is. I just assume that they just got bored or something. I was like, please keep on going. I want to talk more about it. But to be fair, I do that to people too. I'm like, I don't want to talk about this anymore. Let's move on. Surely I've never called her a panda? Never. I've never seen you do that. I won't see you. I still do it because Tappy is a panda. Fuck it. Leroy Jenkins! If I stop by, it's mostly because I get busy or distracted. That's fair too. And then, if you ever forget to respond, I get that now because I do that all the time. I used to be great at responding to people. Now I fucking forget to respond. It's like, oh yeah, we were talking, weren't we? No, I do that so much now. I've changed, man. I've changed. It's like, I get it now. The one thing I hate about saying these kind of things, like I'll say it to people, is like, yeah, you forgot. But then it's like, if I say that, it almost sounds confrontational. And it's like, no, I'm not trying to confront you. And then you say it out loud to like a general public, like I just did, and that makes you the asshole, which it does. It can. And I feel like an asshole now because oh shit. Also, I want to experiment with Plan C. But because it kills me 3 seconds later, I can't, unless I have something to revive me. That would be so fucking powerful. Sometimes I do wonder too if someone stopped talking, is it something I say? Exactly! Like, the real answer, at least for my case, the real answer is, no, they either get bored or they are distracted or doing something and they just happen to forget to respond. It's not you. Like, you're not the problem. Sometimes you are the problem, but usually you're not the problem. That's normal? Yeah. It's just anxiety at the end of the day. You're probably doing nothing wrong. If you are, cross your fingers you got people to call you out on that. Because, yeah, you're not always fortunate. You're not always lucky. You're already an asshole. That sounds painful to hear, Beth. You're not wrong, though. Actually, I do consider myself an asshole, unfortunately. I've tried not to be for so long, but I just can't fix myself. I cannot fix myself to save my life. You cute little fuck making that sound! I love it so much. I love it so much. How much time we got? Oh, we got plenty of time. Sure, if I happen to have a full card? Easy peasy. Like, one of the asshole things I do, I almost feel like whenever I stream, I'm talking with someone, I call them by name. I'm like, haha, now you have to stay here and talk before you do your thing. It actually makes me feel kind of horrible. So if I call your name out, don't feel obliged to respond. Do your thing. You gotta be a lovable asshole. It's the trick. That's the problem. I'm not a lovable asshole. I'm just a regular asshole. Feel sad, man. And it's all your That's what a real asshole would say. I don't feel right genuinely calling myself an asshole. I need someone to say, oh yeah, you are an asshole. I can't declare myself an asshole and truly mean it. Also, look at these little fucks with their knives. It's so cute. Oh, I think we're fine now. You know, everyone knows I'm an asshole. Some people are still talking to you and then complaining if I do some asshole shit. That's weird. Are you an asshole, Zedio? I would have never guessed, to be honest. Plus, this one is like, unless you don't impact people in a negative way to where it actually hurts them, you may be an asshole to some people, but then like other people either don't care or they can put up with it. It's like, oh, okay. I'm like, oh, okay. Oh. So sometimes it's not a problem. Sometimes you have to really choose your friends carefully. Hey. Oh, red. Okay. Never mind. I was gonna say red mom, but we don't care. Look at how many items we can grab, though. That's overridden, so that's not gonna do anything. The one time, but going back to the actual game for a quick sec. I could use the $3 bill, but I'll behave for now. We're gonna stick with the ooh. Damage. Oh yeah, definitely damage. What a horrible night to have a curse. No, seriously though, if I'm an asshole, call it out, please. I asked that. I asked that just to keep me in check. Don't complain when I just blunt about it. If I get mad enough, I leave for a while. Yeah, and that's reasonable. That's not an unreasonable thing to do at all. Why do we have 4 items? Jesus Christ. Since I already have enough range, I don't want more. Now everyone has some asshole, albeit different. Yeah. Everyone seems innocent. Some people seem innocent at first. Some people not so much, but everyone's got a hidden side to them. That is the truth. Speed. Probably gonna regret doing that. Shot speed up that I will take. Probably regret that. True, actually. There, 2. English is easy. Was she so intention to be an ass? Some people are. Those are the true assholes. The true assholes are the ones that try not to be. Or sorry, that don't try not to be. Okay. Oh, there goes my. Anyways, how's the weather, guys? Fuck. Innocent until proven asshole. Yeah. But don't get me wrong. I have been an asshole to people before. Intentional or not, the result is still the same. For the most part, some people will actually question it, but some people, reasonably so, will just call it off there. It's like, yeah, nah, I don't want to deal with this anymore. And can't complain about that either. I've done the same thing to people I found to be assholes too. Also, I love these murder fucks. Look at all these guys. Yes, I did screenshot that. Oh no! Maybe I get lucky with Cole? Actually, I'll even take the head. That's fine with me too. It's much better than the unicorn horn. The unicorn horn, that's 6 seconds of invincibility. But you can't attack during it, so. Now here's the question, and I'm gonna talk with chat while I think about this. Do I go Hush so I can immediately go to Delirium, or do I take my chances, go through Cathedral, and then shoot for Delirium? Doesn't matter who you are friends with, or who you're friends with me. Personally, I'm gifted to find things I don't like. I need to think about what you said there, Xenia. I'm like wrapping my head around that. The true assholes were the friends we made along the way. Little Brimstone? It's such an adorable name. Yeah. I love the little Lils in this game for all the buddies. Do you feel like, is that towards people, Xenia, or is that towards like doing things or like just objects? Like I'm actually curious now. Also, I'm gonna go to the Cathedral. We're just gonna finish off Cathedral. I'd rather finish that off. I guess we can save Delirium for last. And call it a day. The thing that's gonna suck about this though, it's gonna be hard to see the tears. Alright. Oh, I didn't do his little cute sound. Oh, baby! Ooh. Alright, not bad at all. Why is it a super greed? I mean, I'll take it because of the thing hanging above my head. But, which one do I take? I think I'm gonna keep the card so I can see if I can get a second, Oh, I could take the shop item as well, because I could also drop it's less likely to drop a card, though, because I'm guaranteed a card with the other. How many slots is that, though? 4 compared to 6? Yeah, this is better. Because I want to have a second Holy Mantle. Because they're not permanent. What did I drop? Alright. Thankfully these guys are shredding. It's not going to help against Delirium, but still going to be good. Okay. Both me and my homie know that we both assholes and still stick to talk to each other than the real one. Yeah, because they okay, I see what you mean with that, because they'll accept you for your flaws, you accept them for their flaws. Every friend that you know, you can find their bad personality, that is something that you don't like, and they can find yours too. I was just compromised by that point, right? Like in any healthy relationship. I mean, I can't take compromise for everything, of course, but you know. Fool. I don't like concentrate on this game because I'm too invested. That's you and your bestie, you usually tone it down, but with each other we can be like, can I say something that's gonna piss you off but you need to hear? That's genuinely sweet though, because by that point it's like, yeah, I got something I gotta share with you, and I trust you enough that I can say it. That's one thing that becomes problematic with friendships. Sometimes you can't get at what you want to get at, and that becomes an issue. Also, do I dare take this? Because this will... Oh, this could actually be good, but also fuck me over at the same time. I'm gonna take it. See how hard that is to see? I basically shot two because that's funny. It's just, that is horrific. That's abomination. I know, we were having a serious couple. Okay, that's the second holy card. I dropped the other holy card somewhere. Okay, that's fine. That means if we need it, we got another holy card backup. I don't know where I dropped it. I'll find it if I need to. Look how fast he gets shredded. My game's starting to lag too. Oh my god. Sorry, I know I've been talking about stuff, but this... Oh. Okay, somehow I avoided that. That's good. Oh my... Oh, shit. I don't even know what's going on anymore. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get hit by the delirium. Because that boss fight, you have to, like, move. You have to keep on moving. Let me chat for a sec, then we'll finish. And if it's not specified, that is for a good reason. You're just being a twat and neither of us fucks with that. I don't know, sometimes you gotta say what you gotta say, even if it's something that's not nice to say. If you're doing it for a good reason, then that's fine. Like, let's say they've been behaving a certain way, they've changed a bit, it's like, I can't do this anymore. Or I can't accept that. Then you can go from there. It's a hard one. But maybe they just don't realize at the same time. Alright. Welcome to this madness. And he's still taking... Oh! Oh! Fuck! Okay, this is fine, this is fine, this is fine. We're gonna make it, we're gonna make it, we're gonna make it, we're gonna make it! Yes! Oh! And we get delirium! Alright, I'm gonna come back. I need to find that other card. Oh god, this is the last mark. We have one mark left. Don't need that. Where is my... There's 4. Oh, I think it's in the super secret room. No, it's not. Oh, fuck. Sorry, I'm gonna look for this real quick. Infinite green knife boys? Yeah. I'm gonna risk it. Worst case worst, we at least got the cathedral path done. I'll take a Harlequin. I'm just quickly farming some energy before we move on. Okay, another I could use temperance actually. Okay. I feel kind of sad now because I don't know what happened to... I thought I had another... Okay, wait for the babies to stop. I thought I had another... card. You don't have a good reason to say it, don't say it at all. I think that's the yeah, that's probably the smartest thing, honestly. I still remember back when I was in college, I actually I didn't realize that at the time, so it was not my intention. I actually upset a friend because I called out something. Like, they had food stuck in their teeth and they didn't like hearing that out loud. And I was like, oh, I didn't realize that was a bad thing to say. So ended up, I was going to relate to that, but I guess that's not a good example, actually. I don't know. Sometimes, even with a good reason, you can still get fucked over. It depends on how you deliver it too, which that's the main lesson I was wanting to say with that. Delivery counts. One more? There it is. Yeah. If you're gonna bring up something like that, there has to be a good reason for you to bring it up. I agree with that. Excuse me too. Because if you're saying something just for the sake of saying it, without any like really big reason, then yeah, you can probably avoid just doing that in the first place. It's like, thanks for saying that, I guess, but I'm questioning why you want to bring that up with me. What if it's DiGiorno? Then fuck off. Nah, I'm just kidding. I have not had a DiGiorno's pizza in like a year or two, solely because it's expensive. Which is ironic because I'll get fast food pizza, which is way more expensive. DiGiorno's is okay too. It's not the best, but I do miss the crust a little bit, which is weird because the crust isn't the best either. But it has an iconic taste, for sure. What the fuck is DiGiorno? You don't think you've ever had one? All right. Before I reply to that, Beth, because that's actually shocking. DiGiorno is a brand of pizza that you buy frozen at a store and make at home. And they had a big slogan: "It's not delivery, it's DiGiorno's." In which I reply, "Yeah, I can tell. I can tell from how it tastes." Yeah. But you have never had it before, Beth. Why the fuck have you not had it before? Is it something that you can't eat, or do you just not want to eat it? I mean, if it's too expensive, it's like $8-9 for a full pizza, which I used to almost eat a whole pizza on like in one sitting. It's like I get 2 servings worth, which now I have to reevaluate because that's still a shit ton of calories. Can I please? Actually, I'll use Wheel of Fortune. Give me a card, please. No, you just order a fresh pizza usually. That's the best thing to do. If you had an option between all those, like go to a restaurant for the pizza, probably not good. As in, like, it's still gonna be frozen to some capacity. Even the ones that say that they're freshly made, no, they're still frozen. Also, in case anyone's wondering what the hell I'm doing, I'm trying to get another holy card, so that way I don't have to avoid taking damage. I could rather. I mean, I could try, but I'm most likely going to die. We do have a place though. I thought it was a Midwest thing, but apparently it's across the country, called Papa Murphy's, which they do make it fresh, but it's a weird restaurant where you have to order the pizza. They only make the dough, they only make the toppings, they don't even cook it, they don't deliver it. And that you have to like basically do that yourself, which is an interesting concept because it's actually pretty good for its price. It's not expensive, decently, but not too bad. And I really love the cheesy, like, garlic bread. God, I'm thinking about it. I kind of want to get some Papa Murphy's now. Again, it's a US thing, but I'm scared of taking... Yes, I am scared of taking damage. I have come this far. I don't want to take damage. I'll even take invincibility, even though that's going to screw me over. Which is ironic. I have to go into rooms to take damage so I can... Oh, fuck. No! No! Alright, that's fine. It's not fine, but it's fine. I should just start going into the boss rooms and just say fuck it. We're gonna go for it. I have yet to go. Well, maybe I've done one room, but it didn't turn out well. Or maybe hold on. I have screenshots. And I usually screenshot my progress. Hold on a quick second. You want food? Skater, feed me, please, and thanks. I can make a joke about that, and I probably shouldn't. You want a taste of my cooking? I see. I see. You didn't specify what kind of food, so. You'd rather buy a cooked pizza? Yeah. They have a distinct enough taste to where they're special. Also, I don't have a screenshot, so I don't know if I've done it. Well, no, I have a dead screenshot. I didn't look at those. I maybe get Papa Murphy's on average once a year, maybe once every 2 years. Because I don't mind cooking it. I'll still cook it because it's not my favorite pizza, but it's significant enough that I like to get it. Oh, okay. I've had one attempt with delirium, and I nicked off maybe 5% of its health before I died. That's the closest I've got. Never had one too? It's... Politics aside, if you ever decided to visit the US, Xenio, it's not worth visiting for. You can get it if it's there, but don't get out of your way for it. What do I feel like you would say? I'm going to make my special dish and come out like... Excuse me, with a ham and cheese sandwich? First of all, is that cheese cooked? Is it melted? Because if it's not melted, then I am doing you a disservice. And you should basically ban me. Ban me from everywhere you know. Like, call clubs, call restaurants, tell them about me. Tell them my full name and physical address, phone number and everything. And be like, never let them in your establishment ever. Ever. That's what I would do. Also, I'm thinking the almond milk was probably a mistake. Even though it was funny, it cost me everything. I'm just kidding. I just suck. All refrigerated? Yeah, no. Then no. I would, if you were to offer me any sort of sandwich with, I'm assuming American cheese, right? I'm talking no cooking stream. Well, you have to decide which one of us you want to do, Xenio. You've already called out Tiffy, not me. I can't perform miracles. I have cooked for people through Discord call. But if I do a kitchen, like if I do a stream in my kitchen, you're basically going to see the same stovetop and nothing more, because that's how bad my kitchen is. Beep beep. Cook for me, Poppy. Why do I feel like... I know you said the word Poppy, but the word Daddy came out as I read that. I was like, oh god. Oh god. I mean, technically it is the Mexican variant, so... Or Spanish, I should say. Languages are weird. I should have said C, señorita. Okay. If I were to cook something on stream, though, I would not cook. I would instead bake. I think baking would be best. Though, there'd be a lot of waiting. Because once I bake, I need to let it cool. So I don't know if that'd be the way to do it. Oh, hey, Beth, it's your soul. Would you rather I said daddy? Jesus Christ, we're not having this conversation again. But yes, anyways. That's the same? Nah. I don't know if that's about the Poppy remark or not, but there's quite a drastic difference. Trust me. Trust me, friend. I just need someone to go get me some food and put it in my mouth and feed me right now. I'm too tired. Okay. All I'm gonna say is my brain is taking that immediately to a place it should not be going. Because it's fucking you, Beth. No, that's the only reason. It's just fucking you. Just do some yapping on waiting time. Dude, I don't know what to talk about 25% of 100% of the time. I just do. Actually, that's probably my annoying strength. I just talk about very random shit. If I'm playing a game, I focus on that game. But otherwise, I'm good. Exactly. That's part of my yapping prowess there, Beth. Do you like it? And no, that's not my own creation. I stole that from my friends. I forgot. Oh, Steven. I forgot who said that with me recently. I don't want to go that way. But one of my friends started saying that. And I was like, oh, I remember who. It was Naishi. Naishi. I'm giving credit to Naishi. Said that, and I started saying it after. Also, I forgot, because I have the Libra, I have to share all my stats across the board, which I'm not gonna complain about. That's actually still good. So if I find like a really huge increase with a decent decrease, oh baby, we're rolling in it. Nah. The one thing I don't like about streaming a lot is I run out of stuff to say pretty quick. To where I'll just start making random hypotheticals and shit. You wouldn't want that kind of person, would you? Honestly, yes. I actually will do that. I thought I'd done it this stream. You can talk about food, feeding daddy. It's an NSFW joke. That's the reason why I can't say it out loud. It's about the dick. Anyways, but you are cool. Daddy, yes. Daddy, may I please? Father. For there. What is that brimstone? What the fuck did you come from? Thank you for the full health that I can't use. Cutting up my cheddar cheese feels like too much work right now. I need a butter? Or a butler. Okay. I thought that said butter. I was like, why do you need a butter for that? That's not gonna help. It was to make it very slippery. It won't even affect the cheese. It'll still be rough. Cheddar, though. Are you melting the cheddar, or are you just doing plain cheddar? Bro, need butter? Are you calling me too rough? Are you not calling me slippery enough? Still a sex joke. Do I want Pandora's box? Yeah, I'll take it. Might as well. And a holy card. And a battery. Actually, battery is perfect for Pandora's box. And oh no, I was gonna say, and another holy card? No, that's the same holy card. I'm just stupid. With some beef jerky? Ooh. Someone's being fancy today. They give it to one single stat, instead give it to every stat. That's my method, baby. What's the lowest stat? That's a funny joke. If it's not slippery enough, you're not ready yet? Exactly. On both accounts, actually. On both accounts. One of the two is obvious. The other one, I guess, I don't know if it'd be obvious or not. I had to take my finger off for a sec, but we are back in the baby. Yeah. I don't like any of these. We'll go good boy route. No one fucking call me a good boy or else. Do you think putting butter on your knife would make the cheese not stick to it when you cut it? So, feel free to call me inexperienced, because I am. I have never put butter on top of cheese before. So, I don't know what realistically happens. Does it behave okay? Or is it a slippery little fuck? Whenever you're trying to let it do its thing. I need answers, because I genuinely do not know, nor will I experiment. Also, do I want to wait? Because I can go to W1. That's room 1. And get to... No, I'm just gonna do it here. Did it activate twice? You fucking lied to me? That's okay. At least I got damage up. That could have been 2 damage ups, but, you know. Ooh, a D4, though. First try. Become my butler? What's the pay? How much you pay me? So I don't remember. So I'm gonna drop this holy card. Because I don't remember if rerolling with D4 also makes you reroll the held items. I don't want to test that. Honestly, that's not bad. Not my favorite, but not bad. Even someone to become a butler. Oh, that's why you said it. And a menace too. Oh, Jesus. I don't know what you just asked. I was trying to picture him as my butler. I'll pay you with all my love and affection. Dude, I don't work for free though. I don't work for nothing. I don't want it. I can't just leave it there though. That sounds so fucking horrible. Puberty. No. I don't want that. Love and affection ain't free either. Don't go on her side of that. This is all I have. Also, why is everything an active item? Versus. Range down for my infinite ranged laser? No! I am sad that I don't have the Libra anymore, so I can't split everything. But I decided that. I made a conscious effort to get rid of that. This is not good either. I'll keep on rerolling until we get something amazing. But yeah, good try, Beth. I'm not gonna become your butler. Not with that, like. All dip enemies are friendly. Yeah, sure. I'll take a random shade. Oh wait, that thing I have right there is gonna kill me. One of my items is gonna try to kill me soon, and I can't have that. Not in this household. You don't want my love and affection, so it has no value. You could say it. Fuck, I was gonna say something, but you don't say the word worthless to that. That's it. It has no price on it. It has no price on the tag. That's how much it is. I don't know. Okay. I don't know if Tiffy's here or not, but ask Tiffy about about accepting other people's love and affection. I do not. I'll take it. I'm not gonna respond to it. Why? Because I suck at it. So that was a very serious answer for a very silly thing, but there you go. Oh, the little shit's red. Oh, that's bloody. Oh no. Just come slice my cheese for me and put it in my mouth? Why do you want my cheese to go in your mouth, Beth? Well, I have to do something for it. What are you willing to do for my cheese in your mouth? Actually, the ideal would be to take a nap and wake up to a plate of sliced cheese. That would be nice, actually. That'd be pretty lovely. You can spawn little critters? Oh, fuck. I'm done for. There's the one I was expecting soon. Yeah, that's fine. The red poop, the shitty poop. Poop is shitty. The bloody poop is there to save us. Yay. It's my cheese, I bought it. It's extra sharp cheddar. Okay, nice. So it's not coming out of my wallet then. Beautiful. Ooh. Hello. What do you mean extra sharp though? Like how strong is the cheddar? Like, is it one of those sharpness where it's like you're definitely gonna notice its flavor once it touches your tongue, like the tip of your tongue? Or is it like one of those that are like it is sharp once you experience it, but you have to ride the ride, baby. Cause I don't think I've eaten too much like sharp cheddar. I just have like standard cheddar. And that's all I'm good for. You haven't tried it yet? Oh, you're a brave one. Good luck. Good luck. Ooh, I will take that. Ooh, this is a fun one. Maybe I'll say screw it and stick with this build. Even though we have a card pack that is never used. Okay, never mind. We're re-rolling when we get the chance. You never know what you get until you get something that can blow you up. Know my luck, that's coming up soon. Though I don't think I've once ever had Tainted Lusts have the Pyromaniac item, which allows you to take explosive damage without consequence. Okay, I kind of like this actually. I got the big mushroom for the damage increase. That's nice. Okay, this one's not too bad. I get 2 active items too if I want. Though, if I reroll, then it's probably going to go away because of the school backpack. Or it may come back later if I get another school back. One of these is giant. And I don't know which one it is. Don't want to put forth the effort of slicing it? My dude. My dude. How you wanting me to feed you? Pick up a slice of cheese and say go ah, so you can go ah, and I just do the airplane right into your mouth. Chugga chugga choo choo. Is that what you want? I want that. I might want to keep this actually. If airplanes could have horns on them, like standard cars and trains, what sound do you think the horn would make? Because it wouldn't go choo-choo like a, traditional... Are you fucking kidding me? I lost 2 of my cards in here. And I fucked up. Okay, we have this at least. That's not the worst. Bum, bum, bum. It'd be like a diesel train by that point. I think I just want it to kill me now, but since we still have the D4, I'm gonna keep on chugging along. Even though I don't want to. You could just chomp it? Why didn't I think of that before? Dude, I thought you wanted me to control your mandible, just so you could easily process the food in a better state when it drops down your gullet. I won't accept anything less than a goose honk. Honk honk! the goose video, the goose sounds like a train. Alright, that's funny. I genuinely, like, I'm not even kidding, that was a real laugh. That was genuine. Okay, that monster looks like something. What does it look like, Xenia? Tell me. Tell me exactly what it reminds you of. Oh, it locks into place before it shoots. Okay. Now you might be wondering, why do I have a fucking sword when I have to like come into contact with an enemy before I shoot? And the answer is because I don't think things through properly. And there we go. That's the consequences of my actions. He's been insane? Yeah, it's not I've gone, it's I've been. Live my life and you will be my level insanity. Holy card. Holy guacamole. To be fair, I've been at just Tainted Lost for the last 3 months minimum. How can you maintain your sanity during that whole process? Is what I wish I could say, but I've been playing this game since 2021, 2020, somewhere around there. Why did I go into this room? Why did I just go into this room? You know, there's a mod I wanted to get. Anytime you had a health up effect, it would, on Tainted Lost, give you a mantle. So like anytime you destroyed a rainbow poop, anytime you slept, stuff like that, it would give you a free mantle, like a temporary mantle. And I've been so tempted to get that, but I want to beat the base game without anything that makes the game easier. I want to play it on its base difficulty. So I'm still going strong. I have like what, 700 hours in this game now? Probably 500 dedicated to this one save file. I'm going for it. I'm determined. And again, once I beat it all, I don't care. I will install mods that make the game infinitely easier. But I want to get to that first easy point. I want to by doing the hard first. Need an item I'm happy with. I need to be smart about my decisions too, moving forward. Because I'm doing things for funsies and it's killing me. Even though funsies is fun. It's actually still... You guys were still there for the babies wielding the knives, like thousands of babies being emitted every second. That was worth it. Even though we basically lost that. That was well worth the fun. Oh Jesus, I've been here for 2.5 hours. I'm going to maybe do 1 or 2 more runs. And there'll be actual, like, good attempts. I made it to maybe the 3rd or 4th at least runs. Ones where I'm confident in my build, or I have enough to where I want to build off of. It's not that I can't. It's just that I want. That makes me sound like an asshole every time I said that. It's not that I can. Or I can't. It actually is. I actually do not have the skill set to be able to use basic items. Or I'll find it too boring, is my other excuse, but no. The real reason is I suck. I'll give it 5 more. I'll give it 5 more visits or rerolls. If there's something I don't... If I can't find anything I really want, I'll just settle for what I have at that point. And just say, fuck it. Like, that could have spawned blue spiders. Alright, 2 more. I'm gonna take Poison Tears. Are you good at sucking though? You tell me, Beth. You tell me. Why am I buying a little boy? I don't know. Ask his mom. But welcome in, Psycho! How is Fallout 67, my dude? Create one tier on them and they will explode. Yeah, I'm banning you from the channel, Psycho. That's the last straw. That's it. That's. God fucking damn it! No, Zinio's on it too. God, fuck. I even tried to raise Zinio better, and here we are. Here we fucking are. I'm guessing you're having fun though, Psycho. I heard Tappy wants you to play that one game with AI in it, with generated AI. Ooh, that actually saved me. What's that game called again? The like Animal Crossing like game? No one is fucking in here yet? What does that mean? Yeah, Zinio, fuck off. How 68 feels when it's 67 and 69. At least 69 has a good reason. 68 is just a cool kid that just lets it happen. Good? What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay. Let's fight the boss. I want a little snack. And no one in chat is my little snack. I'm not gonna eat you. No matter how many times you've asked. That reminds me of a conversation, actually. I want to talk about it. Even though I've just brought it up, I should have just not said anything. But my weakness is saying something that I shouldn't. All I'm gonna say, the conversation was about eating ass. I'm not gonna say anything else. I don't want you guys to say anything else. I'm just gonna leave it there. Yay! Now you can fly. 67 unscathed funny. 69 tappy sexy. I have so many questions. So, is it because I'm fucking random that I become the 67? And the fuck that you fucking called tappy sex? There's even more questions, but I won't. I'll digress. Yeah, I won't eat ass. That's yeah. Thank you for mentioning it. I refuse to eat. Fuck me. I'm not taking this run. I hate this run. Skater is as funny as six. Psycho, that's a low blow. There's jokes, and then there's that fucking disaster piece right there. I can't believe it, man. I can't believe you would say that about me. Saying about 67 on Skater funny is a statement. What do you guys come me then? What do I have anymore? My life is a fucking mess. Anyways, not going down that route. Not going down that route for comedy. That's just too sad. They say to do funny acts for. They say to do funny acts for people to make them laugh, but I'm not going to talk about my real life. It's not me saying it. You're complying with it, Zinio. That's almost just as bad. That is almost just as bad. Why did I not? Oh. Turn half hearts into what? You know what? Useless to me, but I will do it anyways because the game says no effect, or it does not say no effect. You got your jerky and your chi life is good now? Beth, are you saying you got out of bed and are now happily munching on some food? Hell yeah, dude. Actually, now that I think about it, it's like, you're saying that appeal. I was gonna say appeal to little kids, which makes it even worse. I never used my. I forgot to use my holy card. Get me out of here. I'm doing one more good run. That's it. I'm not gonna do two. I'm just gonna do one. You got someone to bring it to you? Dude, what the hell? Real shit. I'm on the couch though. Your dog is asleep between my legs so I couldn't get it up. Oh, okay. I thought it was just for cats, not dogs. Screw it. 1.5 time multiplier, that's good. Even though we're Huge, I'm still gonna use it to my full potential. You know why I say huge like Huge? Because I think it sounds funny. Makes me sound like I'm calling Hugh gay. I'm like, why am I doing this? I'm having like a life-altering moment right now. And the moment's over. Why do I have 3 chests that need to be? Ah! It's the law. Just freak the cat though. No, you know what? Years ago, when I had to watch over my, I think it was my mom, yeah, my mom's dog. I would go to sleep with him, and he would lay on top of me, which I was cool with until he started sniffing my neck. Which, if you guys don't know, the front of my neck is extremely sensitive, especially if someone else touches it. It's like torture. It's essentially just torture for me. And every time he did that, I was like, please get the fuck off, get off. But you can't disobey the rule. You can push him away, but you don't get him off. And he'll just do the same thing over and over again. Just sniffing you out. Does that mean I smell bad? Yeah, probably. If you guys knew how often I took... I almost said that out loud. I almost said that out loud. That is something I've given you ammo for, if I actually say out loud. How's the snowstorm? Motherfucker. I was about to say it was negative 67 degrees. It was negative 7 degrees Fahrenheit this morning. And we got about 69 inches of snow. Yeah, about negative 67 degrees, though. There you go. That's your comedy bit. And it's factually true, because it's really real statistics. But I shoveled snow this morning. Did not have a heart attack, so we're good. By a cat, no less. No, it was a dog. Dog. Fuck it, I'll say it. The dog basically confirmed that I was stinky, because I don't. Yeah, I'll let you make the connection there. It's true. If you make your own thing up, though, then it's not true. So be careful what you choose. Your arms are sore from shoveling, dude. You shovel too? Damn. But imagine though how your lower back's gonna feel later, because last time I shoveled snow, my lower back was the thing that was killing me the most. It was the one thing that was sore. Like my arms hurt, especially like where it folds, the inner arm, like the weenus. That felt uncomfortable, but it was temporary. I mean, you know, the sore back's also temporary, but it lasted a lot longer, for sure. Was it a girl dog? What is that? Why does that make a difference? A woofer is a woofer. Wings? No, weenus. It's like penis with a W instead. And 2 E's. Did you guys ever say that back in school or anything? The word weenus? Was that popular? What do you mean, sadly? I don't know what else to call it other than a weenus. You can call it the inner elbow, but that doesn't feel right to me. Because the elbow is the actual, like, bone. That's like the outs. Does that imply an outer elbow? I mean, I guess, because bones have shells. Or they're, like, layered. I'm making this way too complicated. Way too much complicated. Man is built like a chicken, he got wings? But cock! Yes, I said the word cock, haha. Anyways. Onions indeed have legs. Therefore, we are Shrek. If you can't handle me on my Shrek, you don't deserve my Fiona. And that's a line that's forever gonna live in my brain. And it applies to you guys too. Just be on your best fucking behavior. Be on your best fucking behavior. But the word penis is the popular one? Oh, compared to those two, most definitely. But that is like, that is the easiest way to explain what the weenus is. It's a penis with a ween. It was a boy dog. It was a male dog. I'm actually curious if we're gonna bring this to. Or where are you going with this? I'm also a little scared. Hello, free life. Can I afford you? No, I'm poor. What do you mean, dang, Beth? I'm not even kidding right now. I'm actually genuinely scared for the reason why. I actually am scared. You know what? Out of everything you just said, that actually turned out not bad. A bitch called me smelly. Yes, a bitch said out of her mouth, verbatim, that I stink. I mean, could happen. Maybe I do stink. But I will say though, one thing that sucks, I am the type of person, and this is probably because I have fat in me. I am the type of person that sweats easily. I always have been that way. I probably always will be that way. But you could reasonably say that I do kind of stink. I did shower today. I did shower, which means I am doing the bare minimum, at least for today. But yeah, I made sure to shower after shoveling because I stunk because I was sweating. Dude, for -7 degrees, sorry, for Psych, -6 to 7. I'll do that for Zinio as well. For -6 to 7 degrees Fahrenheit, you have to put on so many layers, and you think that's enough, right? But oh no, that does not hide the sweat from you. You will sweat, and you will feel the sweat. Though the worst thing I felt, because I put a shirt over my face, like a way to block my face from like frostbite. The mucus stuck to the shirt so easily, and my shirt was drenched. That was the most drenched thing I had on me. You haven't showered today? Tappy. You should like shower at some point. Stay clean, my dude. Or is it because you're stinky? Which I can't say that because I too am stinky at times, so. Talking about the doggo sniffing you intensely? What are you saying you to the to the mucus? Yeah. That was kind of gross, but you know, runny nose goes directly on the shirt. You gotta do what you gotta do. Hello, ladies and gentlemen. I'm going to fucking anyways. I will take that though. I wish I had a key, but I don't. Oh yeah, speaking of, I'm not gonna say you. Sayaka called you sexy earlier, Tappy. How do you proceed? How do what's your verdict? Why didn't Sayaka say hi to you? He was talking about you earlier. Because he called me funny. Do you want me to screenshot it and send it to you? I will do that. Let me do it. I'll do it like right after this match. That's my legs. Tapping, he's the big. But then again, Sayaka called me as funny as 6'7", so yeah, you have to take that as yeah, take that as you may. Which team are you supporting in the Super Bowl? I don't even know who the fuck's playing in the Super Bowl. I don't care. I stopped caring about the Super Bowl for, like, I don't even watch the commercials anymore. I don't care anymore. What do you mean? Oh, okay. So that I was gonna say, like, Psycho said hi. What do you mean? What do you mean? All right. I am going to screenshot. To make it even better, I'll put it in the group chat. So that way... Oh, wait, no, the other thing I asked about. No! One day I'll get a reply. One day. Okay. What to say that, Debbie? Don't just say that in the deeps. Go Pats? Are you talking about the New England Patriots? I've never heard of them. Never have, never will. Why am I going? Oh, key. I got a key. But I don't have a bomb, so if I... Stop doing that game. Okay. That was a waste. And I found a furry. It's me. I'm the furry. Aren't I an American? Unfortunately. It is an amazing message. I'm actually... When Psycho actually said that, I was so fucking taken back. I was like, wait, what? Where did that come from? Time to get drunk and watch Super Bowl commercials? Okay. For anyone that does watch the Super Bowl, any American, and that does include both North and South, send me your favorite... Yeah, send me your favorite commercials. I will watch them freely. Aren't the Patriots the ball deflators? I don't know. Is Tom Brady part of that team? I don't know where he transferred to. Wait, oh yeah, I forgot you drink alcohol. I thought you, well, you can't, but you do anyways. That's what it was. What are you drinking? Don't you partake in the ritual of watching 20 minutes of football plus 2.5 hours of ads while consuming fast food? I kind of want to... Can I do at least the last part of that? I want some fast food now. I can't afford it in terms of my calorie... bank. Because I've already had enough. But no. I've been craving Popeyes lately. I meant to get it the other day, and then fuck me up the asshole. And then I didn't. And then it snowed, so now I have to wait. Sorry, I need a second to cope with that. The one was caught for deflating ball. Oh, that controversy. I forgot about that. Commercials haven't been good for the last few years. Okay, I don't feel bad for abandoning them then. You're also a ball deflator? Confirmed Sayaka has deflated his balls. Ads react stream! So, here's the thing. I could. But I don't want to become a reacting. Excuse me. I got gas in my throat. I don't want to become a reactor. I hate reactors unless they have... I've done it before too, so I hate myself. But I don't know, I don't like that people like just react to things blindly, or they'll just like watch it without saying anything. I do that, but I also talk a shit ton too, so it's both sides of the coin. Favorite drinks are vodka and tequila and cider. That's 3 drinks. Holy shit. Why? Wait, are you talking plain vodka though? I'm a dog trainer. This is true, Beth. That was your... Anyways. Yeah. 33% chance of winning for the Patriots. It's over. That's way too high. That is way too high. Nah, I'm just kidding. Who are they playing? Who's the other team? Or have they even made it that far? Because I honestly don't pay attention to football. American football. Or any football, for whatever. High Noons are your favorite vodka? I actually don't know what that is. It's just a brand, right? Seattle Seahawks? Seahawks? Ooh. Yeah, I don't have a preference in between the two. This does nothing. Feels sad. Are Lucky Ones a subsidiary brand of High Noon? Oh. I'm guessing there's like a mixture in it then. Like it has to be some sort of mix. It's not just straight up vodka. Right? You wouldn't drink just straight up vodka now, would you? Do one more. Alright, Cricket said. We got a decapitated dog head, and now life is good. Don't quote that out of context, please. Holy fuck, that's fucked up. Oh, we could take the status effect, fuck it. That only happens sometimes. Oh, yeah. 50-50 chance. It's a gamble, though. And Tappy does love gotcha. So that makes sense. Yeah, before and it's not pleasant. Every time you hear hiding, you think of Overwatch. See, I still can't believe people are going back to playing. Like, several of my friends have played Overwatch 2 again. I was like, you guys have not forgotten. But at the same time, it's a fun game, so I can't blame them. It's like, damn. For real, for real. Oh shit, I was reading chat and I just donated money to the poor and needy. High guard is wait, what's high guard? I need to pray when you can take Imodium? Yeah, it's true. Hold on. I really want to keep this run because Cricket set is going to build to be a very powerful item. What is hard guard though? Everyone I follow is streaming high guard right now. Concord 2? Oh. Mostly negative on Steam, it's over. The first thing I question is what company made that game? And that'll tell you everything you need to know. I already forgot the name of the game. High Guard. And it's free? Mostly negative. No, seriously, why is this game mostly negative? 22% found it favorable. Let's see, what kind of thing pissed off the community? Mostly just feel bad for the devs, says the first comment. The game clearly wasn't designed or prepared for this level of scrutiny. Everything is blurry and unclear. The map is the size of Latvia, but you only have 3 players, so most of your time is spent running around the map looking for something to kill. Ah. Feels like Apex mixed with Valorant mixed with Realm Royal. Derogatory. They put derogatory in parentheses with that. Bodyguard is a Frankenstein monster nobody asked for. Yeah, seems that Tappy's no longer following me. Yeah, that's a shame. Nah, I'm just kidding. Thank you guys for still being here. Not as long as you're expecting. Dude, it's already been 4 years. Holy. Well, to be fair, it was December of 2021. I thought it was earlier than that, but I was wrong. It literally means Overwatch. With a very gigantic map to play on. Do I dare click on Zenio's name to make him reveal how long? Tappy, why did you pin the message? I'll go back to the game. I'm just going back to the game. You guys have fun. You guys have fun. I thought that said hi lover. I was like, how much did you make? How much did you smoke? Yeah, that's a fair question though. God damn it, Xenia. Nah. You know what I feel embarrassed about? And I genuinely do feel bad for this. there's people that I sometimes pop into the streams. It's like, oh, hi, I didn't know you were streaming. Let's chat for a bit. And then below the stream is a button for the follow. I was like, oh, I'm actually not following you right now. And as much as I want to follow them, I'd feel horrible because I would have to push that button and be like, oh, okay, now I'm following you. And I'm like, oh, so you weren't following me this whole time, huh? Part of that was my purge back then. Part of that was Twitch unfollowing people because I didn't think I unfollowed certain people. And it's just like, I could salvage it, but at the same time, I feel way too embarrassed. I feel way too embarrassed and pathetic. Though I did that for one person recently, because that one person I was talking about, I need a message after stream, who I was playing Peak with. We had a collab, Tappy was part of that collab too, actually, where we played Pico Park, and we were talking about, that's the fun little, if you dig for that stream, you'll see one of the possible candidates. Anyways, not Tappy though, because she is here. But anyways, yeah, when I was talking with them, we were talking about another friend at the time, because she started streaming again, and turned out I stopped following her. I was like, oh. I was like, damn, why am I not following this person? So I went to go follow her again, but I haven't been to a stream yet. Just kind of doing my own thing. But I'm so fucking ashamed. I'm like, oh, I'm too shy. And here's another thing as well. If you guys want to do the hard research of who it is, I don't care if they find out. But that's the one person. I googled my name, I searched my name on YouTube. Yes, I am that steep of a steep person. And because sometimes, you know, the curiosity of like, what is there online under your username, right? And I searched my name up, and I was like, that is not my channel. Why is my name on so? Well, I mean, it happened for a couple people. One of them, their name is Iris or Ivy, and they anytime I joined the stream, they had a couple of clips. I was like, oh, that's cool. But the one I did not expect was one of my full fucking streams to be re-uploaded by someone, like on their channel, for my whole fucking stream that they took a part of. That was the Pico Park stream. From my stream, they downloaded it and then uploaded it. I'm like, what the fuck? But then I'm still cool with it though. I was so shocked to see it. I'm like, oh, it's finally happening. It's finally happening. So I left in the comment. Oh damn. There's a story behind that too, Xenio. I remember, I don't remember if something happened in chat to where it unfollowed for you, or you unfollowed for a joke, but that's the context. It's nothing bad. How hard would you cringe if someone addressed you as lover? It depends on the context. More than likely gonna cringe a lot though. Depends on the context, depends on the person. Like, for instance, Beth, if you were to call me a lover right now, I would cringe hard. Talk about when your peeps you know and follow you and you still follow them. Yeah. Sometimes you need that distance, but other times it's like, what did I do? What did I do? Well, that's just the way things go sometimes. Like, I don't care if you follow me or not. Like, for people that come here, if you're still watching anyways, you don't have to follow me. You're here to have a good time, or hopefully have a good time, or at least to chill. Good enough. No, but yeah, that's when I went all mental when I retired as a streamer and all that good shit. That was a fun period in my life. Let me tell you what, Bobby. Yeah. It's toxic. Is it toxic to check if someone is still following you, and if they're not, you unfollow? Yeah, but I do it. I've done it before. I'll still do it. I get temptations to do it. Well, I won't even necessarily unfollow them, but I'll just sit there like dejected. I'm like, oh. But at the same time, it depends. I feel like it's worse knowing if you do it more often. If I have a good reason to do it, like I have a big shift in my life, then I'll probably do it for that reason. But if I'm just curiously checking for people, I'll still do it, but yeah, it is a dick move, I would say. Medium road of toxicity? Yeah, I would say the same. It did not affect my... Oh, it didn't affect my damage, but it did give me more health, which is useless, but... We'll take it. We'll take it. I suppose. Most people I follow do not follow me. Exactly. I'm one of those people. Wait, do you actually stream those, Xenio? That's a big difference. Do you stream? Well, it's not even for a bad reason either. I just never thought about following you, because I've never, like, went out my way to do that. I'm probably the asshole, though. I'll admit that. Can you type that out? Wait, what? I do have gold. I painted it myself because I've been in this room way too long. So every time I look up at the ceiling, it gives me a friendly little message of how fucking stupid I am. I'm too opinionated, it scares people away. Is it really? And if they don't like my opinions, I don't want to follow them either. Now that I'll have a slight problem with. Depends on the opinions though, but because there are opinions out there that are worth breaking or ending a friendship on. I will die on that hill. But otherwise, you just accept the other people's faults and leave it at that. If you're not compatible, okay, at least you tried. But yeah, I don't know. I have my own opinion on that as well. It's like cutting someone off completely for a small opinion or something. Yeah, no. For a medium-sized opinion, I mean, distance is fine, but what is that? Oh, it's that little. It's the little monster making that deep growl. You're not a streamer? Exactly. You know what? Fuck you, Xenio. 1 second. I'm not your first, but check your channel now. You know what? Fuck you twice, Xenio. I'm going to hold on. I need to do my thingy, and then I'm gonna say that actually. There we go. Now I can say fuck you twice, Xenio. Check. You might have to refresh the page actually, but check this Twitch channel as well. You haven't seen all your opinions? Tappy. I would love to learn more about your opinions. Sometimes I actually want them. The question is whether or not you want to share them. I mean, also depends on timing as well. Don't just randomly share random shit out of the blue. I don't know if that was 3 floors or not. So, we're going again. My son has a YouTube channel with 12 million subscribers. How do I tell him it's not a viable career option to shut down the account while not being despised? Unplug the internet cable and then say that internet has expired. That's the only viable solution by that point. Also, I'm gonna... Fuck it. I'm gonna keep on going. I said I was only gonna do 1 or 2 more. I have energy. I have energy to talk with you guys, so I'll keep on doing it. Which means you're all my prisoners now. Leave whenever you want to. That's actually I'm being serious on that. Stay as long as you want. Leave whenever you want. People that tell people to stay, otherwise they won't stream or something like that, are not worth watching. Drop your hot takes. Do it, Tappy. You can do it in DMs if you want. That makes you more comfy. But, I mean, you don't even have to do it at all if you don't want to. I actually could probably start with that too. What happened? Did I get... I'm so fucking dog shit. I laughed at this as I put cheese in your mouth, or in my mouth, and my family thought I was choking on my cheddar. Is that what the kids are calling it these days? I shouldn't laugh. That actually sounds horrific. In a bad way. The bad kind of horrific. How the word horrific can have a positive connotation as well as a negative. And sometimes you don't know the context. There's one time that a streamer followed me first, even though I'm not following her and I'm not a streamer. Dude, you gotta... They're a fan of you, Xenia. They're like a secret admirer or something. Dude, maybe they're your lover from the future. It just happened that we both have a chatter on another streamer, but we don't even interact like that. I mean, that's a good enough reason to me. I say that's pretty good. Also, how did I survive that? Oh, okay, got one, and that's thanks to the pencil fucked cluster. No, that's being genuine on this. Actually, that's huge. The Holy Cross is actually very good. That's actually sweet. I think I think that's pretty cool that they want to show you some support and love by giving you that follow, even if you don't stream. They're like, yeah, I want them to be here. Which makes me feel like an asshole for not following you this whole time, but you know, I'm not the kind of person that follows because someone else followed me. I hate doing that. I'll follow you if I want to, and leave it at that. If I don't follow you, it doesn't mean I don't like you. And I don't want you to think that either. But then again, I'm a hypocrite. If people don't follow me, I'll think, why don't you like me? And yeah, I'm stupid. 70. I had a hot take. Okay, let me read this first before I say it out loud. I had a hot take. A Twitter artist was crying about being poor while making a lot of money, and somebody in our old friend group got pissed at me and said their salary wasn't a lot of money, even though it was a lot of money. Okay, a lot of money is subjective. So I don't know what to think about that, to be honest. I don't have an opinion. I'm honestly just like, oh, okay. To be fair, though, depends on the artist. Some are better off, some are struggling, especially in these days in this climate. Yeah, some are struggling. But yeah, if that's something that's worth fighting over someone for, saying, "How dare you say that they don't have a lot of money?" Then I don't know. At the end of the day, that's your perspective. Nothing more, nothing less. Hot take: deep dish pizza isn't pizza. Fuck Chicago. What is it then? Is it a pie? Is a casserole? Changed my mind. I've only had deep dish pizza once in my life, despite living in Illinois. So I don't care. You guys, I think it's pizza, but it's not the pizza I would go for. Lobster. Okay, another hot take: lobsters are basically sea cockroach. Fuck boss. Most I do is just saying hi. Like, that is still sweet though. The fact that you acknowledge them is sweet in itself. Shrimps is bugs. That's a cold one. Or is it that bugs are land shrimps? You guys are asking the important questions, actually. That is... Hot take: boneless chicken is better than wings. Yeah, I agree with that. I prefer my wings to be boneless. Or I guess my entire chicken. Wings are just the prize inside that nobody wants. Except for dogs, but don't give those to your dogs. Seriously, don't give chicken wings to your dogs. They will choke on that. Land shrimp is already a... Wait, what? Can you explain, Sayaka? Is enough money to live contently, and seeing people say it's not enough is offensive to people who are actually struggling? Ah, okay. I see your viewpoint now. So you're saying they're getting by, they're able to get by, but they're complaining that it's not enough, meaning that they are struggling. I can see multiple viewpoints in that. I'm not going to favor one over another. Like, you're barely making it by, that makes sense. You're easily making it by. You could want more, but that I wouldn't say you're struggling. Maybe you're struggling towards a certain goal. Again, don't have a strong opinion on it. I just say you want more money, so be it. If you're gonna complain that you're poor, like piss poor, and that you can't live without taking money, no. By that point, if you're doing fine, that you're lying by that point. Bones are annoying to eat around. You guys are my people. I fucking love you. Boneless chicken is superior. It's so much easier to eat. Exactly. Anytime I get pizza, if I feel like I want to waste $10 fucking for 5 boneless wings, I'll do it. Because I love it that much. Even though they're tiny as heck. They're a thing in California or something. The land strip. I don't know if people eat them though. They should. What is it? I know it's land strip, but what is it made of? Context does matter too, since living condition is different, but you know, above minimum wage usually isn't up. Yeah, it depends on where you live, for sure. Because sometimes you can make a shit ton of money and it's way too expensive in your area. Then you can also ask, why don't you just move? And that's its own hot take as well. Should you move? Should you not move? And which came first, the shrimp or the land strip? The answer is me. It was double minimum wage. Oh yeah, they're probably fine then. That's enough in my book. Yeah. Googled land shrimp, and you found a lawn shrimp. Now I am disgusted. I'm gonna regret this, aren't I? Yeah, the answer is yes. I regret that. And if people actually eat that, for those that don't want to Google it, and I advise you not to, unless you're seeing like bed bugs and shit. It's like a bed bug, but not a bed bug. But same thing, different, but same. I'm also just sick of Twitter artists charging ridiculous amounts of money and taking advantage of people who want to be famous. I'm sick of people using Twitter. That's my hot take. You should not use Twitter by this point. Use Blue Sky or something similar. Twitter is a cesspool. Always has been, it always will be, but it's gotten worse. Oh boy, it has gotten so much worse. I would say so much worse that I ended up deleting my account, but no, that's not why I deleted my account. Again, mental health is a thing, guys. It always comes first. BRB dinner? Ooh, good luck, have fun, and get some good nums. Nummies. No, I'm serious though. I hate fucking Twitter. Like, I don't like it, and then I don't like fucking it either. No. Twitter... People go there... This is very biased, what I'm gonna say. It's not the actual answer, but people go there to fight. They go to, like, find people to say stupid shit to. They go there for the drama because they want to be partially involved in it, despite not being involved in it at all. No. Twitter, honestly, what I said is a lie. Don't take me too seriously on that. Twitter is interesting because it is a social media platform. And that's all that should be said about it immediately. It is also, I don't know, it's a breeding ground for people who want to do shit, but that's not every user. It's unfair to say that's every single person. Actually, what did I have there? Wheel of Fortune? I do have bombs, actually. Maybe... right there, I want you on that thing. And I'm not gonna hate anyone that says, oh, I use Twitter. I honestly don't care. You decide to do what you do. Well, I'll say this. You use Twitter or any other social media platform, actions have consequences. You deal with those. You're part of it, whether or not you want to be. Why? Because I used to use Twitter too. I mean, you can also avoid that stuff too. That's why I primarily did. Now that's a hot take right there. Find the man curse. Yeah. You do avoid social media. That's a smart thing. I am getting ready to avoid Reddit. I am thinking that I've had enough of Reddit. So I need to actually like stop using it now. I can tell you the big reason why I use Reddit for you guys. Do you guys want to know the main reason why I use Reddit? It's kind of funny actually. Do you remember the Nice Guys YouTube song? The one about nice guys finishing last? Or is it a oh, this is not the one I was thinking of. Okay, good. Different song. Unless you count this as a social media, but this is kind of anon. I mean, you could say the same thing about other social medias as well. I'll take a lot of shots me down, actually. That's not too bad. Twitch is not bad, but you still have your groups. They go to where they want to go, and that can have its own climate. So in that sense, it's not different, but it's definitely different that there's a host. But then again, forums are technically hosted per post, so I don't know. I feel like it could be argued either way, actually. I don't have a strong answer. You prefer IRL interaction than chatting all day, every day? Yeah, if I had a choice in it, because I'll say something sad and depressing. I don't have IRL friends, so this is the closest I get. In that case, yeah. If I had the choice, I would do that, but yeah. Which is fine at the same time. This is still nice in its own sense. Imagine being social. Couldn't be me. Also, how long is this retro pill gonna last for? I used to hide that, but I don't give a fuck anymore. I'm glowing! Yay! Oh, bouncy tears. Actually, that is a good card to have. Maybe the beggar would be key. You rather meet someone once a year than chatting for someone every week? Like, you're talking about like online, or are you talking about the anonymous like parasocial thing? Once you're a streamer, you don't put up information on your account? Yeah, no. I'll share stuff, but a lot of what I say is still anonymous. Like, I'm obviously not telling you guys my address. My full name, I'm not going to say that. Just to get things started. A couple of examples. Why do I have... Oh, no. Why does it have to be you? I have so many tears. Alright, you bum little fuck. Go ahead and pick up the coins. Give me some goodies. But X, I'm gonna call that Twitter. Or Instagram, usually you put about you on your account. You can do that for Twitch too. Which I don't have one right now because I can't be fucked change it. Is my excuse today. Ooh! Now we're cooking. Nah, we're cooking. Talking about your meet friends rather than chatting friends? Oh, as in like you'd rather meet with them in person than talk with them regardless of the method. Is that what you mean? I think I get you now, but I'll know your address on the honeymoon, it's fine. You know what I said about being called a lover. Why do I have 3 bosses? Oh, twice the rewards, it's fine. Thank you, Democulus. Boom. I kinda want to go back for the arcade, but I'm lazy. Ah, okay. Then yeah. If I had a choice, I wouldn't want to choose, honestly, because especially in today's day and age, you need both. You can't just be there and that's it. Man, but it also depends on what kind of friends you want. Okay, so I take that back. You can. But I would not want it that way, depending on the friend. That, I feel, represents my opinion quite nicely. What do you do with them not talk? Imagine. You meet someone and not talking? No, like, if you meet up with them, like, jokes aside, like, if you meet up with them, you're still talking in person, but at least you're doing it in person rather than, like, over the phone. Or, like, through social media. That's what Xenio means. Because, like, you're still there. And maybe you'll chat, like, plan something together. But that's about it. That's all you need. Is, what Xenio is getting at. Or maybe you'll meet them by chance. Who knows? They're not all chatting friends. Like you'll do the bare minimum to just to plan things, and you won't really have conversations outside of that. That kind of thing. Which I kind of like too with some people. Some people I don't want to talk with often. Be nice. Some people I want to talk with a lot, which is also nice. Depends on the person. And I've learned about myself, because this will sound harsh for some people. I'm sorry in advance. You put effort towards the people you want to talk with more, but it also has to be, you know, mutual. I feel like I'm calling someone out by saying that. I'm calling myself out. That's the one person I'm calling out. Because I learned about myself. I suck at keeping up with people. Sun rays on your little face. FaceTime me right now, we can meet. Nah, I'm good. I will FaceTime someone. I guess, because I used to want to. I won't say completely obsessed, of course, but once I like started getting to know someone, I'd be like, I want to know what they look like. I want to get closer with them, kind of deal, right? And I found that to be one of the attributes, which then I learned over time. Nah, if I met someone completely brand new, I don't care what they look like. Sometimes I'd rather not know what they look like. Because some things just feel a bit too real. And that could be what they felt before too. People are like, nah, I don't want to show you what I look like. I'm like, oh, okay. I still respected it back then, of course, but because you don't fuck with someone like that. You don't be like, all right, I'm gonna stop being friends with you because I'm not gonna show you what I look like. But it's just more so like you wish you could know what they look like, and that part I can understand, but I'm not strongly into it these days. I don't care as much. I'd be chatting to them about the meetup, and then we talk about everything IRL rather than online. Yeah. Which is funny, Xenia. Back in my glory days, even like up to like maybe a year or two ago, I would completely agree with you. That's how I would want to do things too. It's changed. It feels better being in person, but I don't have a preference anymore. It's just like, you want to spend time? That's cool. We'll spend time one way or another. I do want to see people like IRL, of course. Like if I could see my friends IRL, that'd be cool. But I'm not gonna strongly be like, all right, let's meet up or anything. I'll just be like, all right, that's cool. So I've had some friends that do want to meet up, but I'm just like, eh. I was strongly like, yeah, let's meet up. Now I'm just like, yeah, okay. Come on, you little bumfuck, pick up your coins. Can I please have one? I'll take the trinkets, but I was gonna say, can I please have one? Actually, that's good. I just want one holy mantle, which I get the temporary ones each floor, which is nice, but I don't remember if that stacks actually now that I think about it. Okay, we're fine. We're still in this. I forget those blue spiders are mine, and they were scaring me. I was like, don't hit me, don't kill me. Ah. Oh, that's good speed. So you're a phone call boy? We communicate however we can communicate, boy. I would say we chat when we can chat. Because the biggest thing as well is I don't have the social energy to chat with people often. Sometimes I'm like, yeah, I really want to chat with you. Other times I'm like, please do not fucking don't even talk to me. Don't even message me this day. Because that's I don't want to do that right now. Just don't. And the case, like, I don't hate them or anything. It's just too much effort. I don't want to do that. It just sounds so unappealing. Almost, I'm not gonna say sickening, because that's definitely a really poor choice of words. But or word rather. But it's just like, it makes you feel so uneasy. Even though you like them, even though you're cool with them and everything, like, you still want to be good friends and shit. You just need your distance, you know? Sometimes I'll have my periods though, where I just don't want to talk to anyone, period, for a while. It's like, I just don't want to socialize, period. Just fuck off. And I'll just ignore things by that point. I mean, I probably won't. I'll still acknowledge it, but I'll be like, hey, I'll respond to you later. But now I've started to forget to respond to people. And now I know how that feels. It's like, oh. I got pissed off with people forgetting to respond. And then I learned, oh, that's what I'm doing to people now. Alright, come grab your coin. Haha, you're falling for my trap! Oh, I didn't kill him. You live this round. Alright. I still need to find the shop. I do have the Emperor. It's also kind of a test too, you know, for both you and your friends, like time apart from each other. I can understand. I think that's a good test too. Why'd you say it like that, Beth? If you or your friends think it's not worth it, then y'all not friends like that. What's interesting? The term friendship means so many things to different people. Some people will treat it as an all or nothing. Some people will treat it as it happens when it happens. Which that's how I've gotten accustomed to these days. It just happens when it happens. If we can chat more, then... The one thing I will get pissed off with, though, if people put minimum effort, okay, some days you have that, but it's a continuous thing where they just stop putting in effort. I mean, obviously, not your friend anymore. Because it's not two-sided. It's just you're the one doing the effort. But it's just kind of like by that point, like, oh, okay, I see how it is, kind of deal, you know. I forgot what I was gonna say with that, but there's a point with that. Yeah, by that point, they're definitely not your friend, but maybe an acquaintance at most. That's what you're saying, yeah. But if you call out to each other every once in a while and shit, then yeah, I get what you're saying. Also, is this a wild card? Copies the effect of your most recently used pill. Well, that could be good actually, but I don't have. Alright. I could use the more options, but I only have the one fight left, so not worth. Though I did have this, I forgot about. I was like, oh, never mind. But it can apply to you too, you know? Yeah. I mean, I have the guy I was talking about earlier. I was mentioning because we hadn't talked for a year, and then he randomly said hi to me one day. We ended up catching up, and I thought that was a great time. Or do you mean in terms of like me not putting in effort? Because I will say, yeah, I do that with some people. If someone reached out to you and you felt really lazy to meet them, then you're not as close as you thought. I mean, that is a hot take right there. I feel like if you have your reasons for not wanting to meet somebody, it doesn't mean that you're not the friend. Like, you're not going to go out of their way to meet them kind of deal, you know? Like, if you have something you're doing in life that requires your attention, then you're obviously going to prioritize that. Or maybe you're just not in the mood to do it. Sometimes you won't be in the mood. And that's okay, too. Also, I'm curious, if I use the Emperor in here... Alright, we're good. I mean, I get what you mean, though. Like, they don't want to put in the effort to try to meet with you, or they'll just kill it off. It's like, yeah, thanks for saying that, goodbye. And just leave it at that, then that's a different story, too. It's like, oh, yeah, thanks for putting in the effort, too. But if they're like, you know what, not right now, we'll talk about it another time, and then they actually follow up on it, then, yeah, that's good. I mean, if the circumstances is bad, sure, but I'm talking more like once a year or longer. Oh, yeah. I don't mind, like, the over once a year, or maybe, like, a few years later, you'll chat again and, like, catch up. I think that's okay. Also, I hate that it's dark in this room. This is actually a room you don't want it to be dark in. There we go. That is... I hate that room so much. I don't know why I have the retro vision still. I got nothing out of it. Oh, I made that significantly worse. Well, better hope that I don't take damage. Turn the light then? You know what? You're so right, Beth. Why didn't I think of that? Why did I not think of that? Let me turn on the light right now. Thank you, Beth. That did help. Oh, as in, like, if they do it, like, once every year or something. I mean, I can, that'd be pretty cool. See how life has changed for you both and what you're up to and stuff like that? Alright, shred that so I don't have to deal with the actual attacks. Beautiful. And we have our holy mantle back to the floor. Beautiful. How many flies do we... Holy, I just realized we have so many flies right now. Oh, Beth, I'm not gonna let that go. How dare you say that? How dare you call me that by that name? I don't like it. Oh yeah, I forgot those thingies shoot at you. There's so many of them too. Yeah, to circle back around. I admire the commitment. I will give you that. I don't know why I'm going this way. Don't care about that money enough to go for it, because that is a death sentence if I touch that poop. I don't know why the fiery shits are the most painful ones, but they leave your asshole red and bleeding. That I can get behind, like I can understand. But god damn. It is hard to keep track of where my character is, and then to aim. I don't know where I am. This grandpa's lost. You ever wonder about the term gilf? Like, you have milf and dilf. Sure, that's simple enough. But what about gilf? That's for grandma, right? No. What if it's for grandpa? Am I the only one with these kind of thoughts, or? Exactly, gilf. All right, one. Oh, that could have gone bad, actually. Okay, wait for these to stop. 3. All right. So the smart thing to do is to fight the hush. I guess it'd be either as long as they're a grand, Yeah. But which one are you talking about? Excuse me. Also, please have... Damn it! There's no holy card. But there is a free item. Free damage? I don't need a charge. I mean, I could take the item, but... it doesn't do anything. Ooh. Cookie... I don't want either. Well, I could take one of these, actually. And I can increase damage. I'll take that one. You take that? I mean, as long as they're, you know... Oh, that's looking good right there. That's looking good. I want neither of these, despite chocolate milk being great. So I guess I'll finish up Beelzebub. Be able to fly now. Okay, I'll read that in a sec, Zini. I'm gonna quickly finish up on... Yes! Don't do that to me, game. I'm gonna Google this, because I forget. I've done this a few times. And then I'm gonna read what Zini wrote, and then I'll go to fight the Hush. But, does Holy Mantle card stack with the trinkets? I don't remember if it does. I'm going to keep it safe, and I'm going to only activate the Holy card once I take damage on my trinket. But I'm assuming that should stack. Because normally the mantle otherwise does not stack. Say for your friends, and I asked to meet up, and maybe today's a bad day, sure, maybe next month or two, but if you always plan for a whole year, then it makes you think, you know, like a whole year, and you can't find the time, especially if there are no bad things. Exactly. That's a telltale sign. They keep on refusing because they don't have the balls to tell you that, no, I don't want to do this anymore. So they're just gonna keep on putting that responsibility onto you. Yeah, that to me is shitty. Jesus Christ, you are full of circling on everything, Beth. But very rarely will it be a true coincidences. Like, it's like, oh, these are actually like legitimate problems you can't avoid. And it doesn't seem bad, but you just got other priorities in life right now. Where am I on the screen? I don't even know where I'm at on the screen. Oh, wait, I need to use my holy card. Oh, that's mine. Okay. Oh. It's not my first time beating the Hush, but it's still scary because you can't die. You still have to live. Look at all those spiders coming out. Oh, that's damage. I can't even tell what the damage is from. Oh, fuck me. Oh. That's the pro and con of using those kinds of items. The passive items will just take up your whole screen. You can't see what's going on. But it's so good to use them. Oh, well, that was a good try. I think we're right there. My final win will be on stream. That's my hope. What are the pulsing things? That is the... Wait, what pulsing thing? Were you talking about a portal? Did I miss a portal? It'll apply to you too. Someone reached out to me. I keep declining. Or I kept declining. Yeah. I've been there too. And I have to say I'm weak for that. But I was weak back then. Now I'm still kind of weak actually. But we grow. We change. We can change. They were like fucked up hearts. I don't remember. Like, not something I was shooting, right? But something that could have been picked up? I don't know. What I will say, though, is today was a success. We did get a, you know what? Since we're here, let's chat a little bit longer. I'm gonna switch over. I'm gonna switch off of Isaac. I need to hide it because you'll see an FW thing if I don't. And I'm gonna switch on over to Uma Musume. Because right now is a cup. So a little bit more chatting. Twitch. I'll update the category. YouTube, it's still gonna be listed as by name of Isaac, but actually no, I'm gonna end the. Nah, I'll keep it running. Alright. There we go. They're like fucked up parts? Yeah, I don't know. Oh, before the fight room. Oh, it might have been. Was one of them like running away? I don't know. Honestly don't know. I'm only doing my yeah. So there's periodic cups you can race for. I'm in Group B because I didn't get 3 wins to qualify for Group A. This shit's hard, so. Actually, who do I have? Okay. Nice Nature is going to lose a lot, but that's okay. Knights of Brian got a win, though. Special Week? No. Is my screensaver hentai? Yes. It is my favorite character from hentai. Her name is Fumi. Nah, I'm just kidding. You guys think I watch hentai? I do, but not enough to use it as a screensaver. Dude, my screensaver, I mean... Oh, no, that's... Okay. I forgot how to hide the window. I think it's... Yeah. There's my screensaver. That's my wife. Well, I know. Wait, no, I'm slow. We're talking about fucking Binding of Isaac. Some streamer messed up, you know? Yeah. They call themselves out for being a pedophile. Is that the one you're talking about? That's what she said? No, that's your body pillow? Right now? Okay. If you guys don't know, I actually do have a body pillow. And it ain't my waifu. Surprisingly, there's not a body pillow cover for my waifu. But I do have a body pillow. Is it an SFW? Yes. But that's all I'm gonna say. W screensaver switch? Hell yeah. Oh no, you seen my secrets. My dear waifu Gumi. Oh no! You triggered that memory for you? Wait, which one? Wait, hold up. That reminds me of a game that you would play as an idle game. It would sit on your desktop, but if you had to hide it, you could click a button. So it goes back to your main window. My body pillow? I'm scared. What did I say back then? What did I say? Major McQueen. Oh wait, no, Goldship's got it. You got beat by your grandson, you silly little fuck. Nah, I love Major McQueen. Yeah. Wait, hold on. I can turn off the background noise reduction. You just get to hear my mouse clicks now. Yeah. Okay, anyways. Yeah, memory of scalar body pillow is crazy. I don't think you said anything. I think you showed us my body pillow. No, I have never shown. Okay, as far as I remember, I have never shown my body pillow on stream. I may have shown the outline, especially when I used to use the camera. I showed the outline of it under my blanket on my bed, but no, I would not. I would not. No, I don't want to. I mean, primarily because NSFW, but also I actually would be a little embarrassed by that. Even if it were safe for W, I'd be embarrassed to show body pillow. I don't know why, but I would. I'll take second or third. Third's good too. Oh, second. JK. Vague memory? Fuck. I don't remember. I just know that I had. I just know that I have a body pillow. And that's it. So you know his body pillow looks like? Oh no. Did you know they make body pillows with legs? I'm not going to explain why. You can put two and two together on that, but I found that to be interesting. One of the most interesting things in terms of body pillows. Also, why does my gold ship keep on getting a late start? That silly little fuck. First she doesn't want to train, now she just wants to keep on getting 5th place. I mean, that's fine, I still love them all the same. They're doing their darndest. All I have to say, Beth, is... that's it. That's all I'm going to say to that comment. Do you guys want to hear something boring? My personal humidifier has been leaking. So I randomly woke up to see a shit ton of water underneath my humidifier. I was like, why is this happening? So I was like, huh, so something spilled. Filled more water, waited a half a day, and, well, more water. Oh, fuck. So I put an oven tray underneath my humidifier so that it leaks into it. Once a day, I'll, like, empty it into the sink. And then, yes, I screenshot this for progress. Bite me. Rather, let me bite you, wink. JK, unless. Yeah, I'm cringing at what I just said right now. Don't worry about it. I really want to replace my humidifier, but I can't. Not until I can drive on the road, which I can! I don't want to drive in snow, though. The roads are still covered in snow. And I had idiots... Like, I had people, I saw people when I was shoveling snow this morning, people driving at a slow speed, respectable speed, because, you know, there's a lot of snow. And then on the same exact fucking street, I almost said sink again. People driving at like 50 miles a fucking hour on a 30. I'm like, why are you doing this? Why? People have too much confidence for their own good. I swear. Wait, is that a nice nature in front? My god, I'm actually impressed. I have a very real memory of seeing like a picture of your body pillow though. Maybe I DM'd it to you. I'm not too sure. God, gold ship is so cute. That is daughter... Oh fuck, placing. That is daughter material right there. Please. Please. There you go. That would explain why she did pretty well. Now I'm questioning why I even won that. It might have been mood. Probably. I don't know. I haven't talked to Ass in a while, so you'd have to ask her. Caution is equal to insecure. Not. I am insecure about some stuff, and I am cautious. Sometimes they intermingle. Sometimes they're completely different things. The way I say fucking words sometimes, I am insecure about, but I still do it anyways. Which kind of kills me a little bit on the inside. It was definitely a while ago. Yeah, you've got as much information out of me as you're gonna get, because I know nothing more. Also, I don't get why. Game specific for a sec. Don't worry if you don't know. We'll go back to talking about other stuff in a bit, but I don't get why people have pulled for Tamamo Cross She's the current banner, but we're about to have 10 free pulls a day starting tomorrow. And also, that was a very close race. Good try, Naruto Bram. And it's like, they're spending like existing carrots on that when they can pull for free, which hopefully they get someone they don't have yet, or maybe they get enough to where they can 4 or 5 star her. But it's just like, you can wait a few more days. I'm not trying to get information. This is me straight up struggling to remember my own memory. No, it's okay. I didn't even think that it was you trying to get information. I was just saying that's all I know, and that's it. I think I have shown body pillow stuff to friends before. I've shown covers through a Discord call. I have not sent pictures, nor do I want to send pictures. Could I be mixed up with someone? Could you imagine? It depends on your definition of mixed up. Because typically, who hasn't? But at the same time, maybe? Ah. Wait, is that an S? Hold on. My god. This guy's right here, that is what they call adorable. Look at the Halloween outfit. It's not even Halloween anymore. Wasn't even released in Halloween. And yet this is just precious. This is daughter. If you guys don't know, this is my favorite character. Her and Gold Ship are tied for first. I'm not gonna pick one over the other. What parent chooses one daughter over the other? A bad parent. That's the answer. Unless one of the kids does murder or something. You know, we're not gonna talk about that all the way, but you know, that's a possibility. It's a reasonable possibility. Oh, I'm done, Zeus. Unless... No, that's just Tachyon back at it again. Barely even got 5th. Holy shit. Might be mixing up the other people involved, but it was definitely me talking with Scalar. I don't remember. Maybe it was in DMs then. I'm probably certain it was DMs. Damn, what a build. That's actually a pretty strong build too. 15, no, not even 15,000. Barely an S rank. Well deserved S rank though. Maybe someone showed Beth their body pillow, but instead remembering it's you. Does that mean Beth is obsessed with me or something? Can you imagine the nerve of some people? Nah, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Is horse ears that flippy? They can be. Like IRL horse ears, they can be flippy. There are different lengths though, depending on the horse. Just like, you know, human ears and dog ears, but... Oh, that... Wait. Don't they go back and forth? Like, can't they face forward and backwards? That's what I thought you meant by flippy. Oh, wait, hold on. No, not the BRB stuff. There we go. I always forget to turn that on for this game. Alright, first and second. They're just gonna duel each other. Yep, they're dueling each other. Gold Ship does not give a fuck though. She just put her head up right next to Diana Brian. It shouldn't be funny, but that made me laugh. But that's actually the best outcome I can imagine. I mean, technically top 3, but Nice Nature is built to be a debuffer. So she's gonna usually get 9th place. See these red skills? They hurt the other people. And that's what I want. That's what I like. I just realized something. You know what I forgot today? I forgot this. And also, I see a Tappy Cat in the Discord. For a game about racing, the racing stuff looks boring. Oh, okay. Sorry, grammatically, it took me a second there. It's not for everyone. Especially since I'm skipping through it all. There's 20 races total. So I just want to get through them all. This is just an excuse to chat a bit longer. Let's be real, the game is about the waifus. You're right, though. Let me teach you guys a little something. I can't call these waifus. For the love of me, I cannot call any of these characters waifus. I refuse. I don't know what it is about this game. I cannot bring myself to do it. They are all daughters. They are all my precious racers. They're all so fucking cute! So he's playing extra to keep talking to us? I'm regretting my decision now. I've been at this for 4 hours, but then again, Goldship just won there. So no longer regretting. Jesus Christ. That's it, I'm switching my... hold on. Fuck you! I'm becoming an egg. Fuck your sincerity. I feel like I'm being more aggressive than usual today. Oh my. No, you can see my Discord thing. Fuck! No! You're cackling? Is the pot on? Are you the pot? Okay, no, no, you're not smoking the pot, Beth. I'm talking about. I just realized I really want to whistle right now to test something, but I don't want to. I hate it when people whistle. I don't know if you guys have heard of the term misophonia before, but I got it. I have trigger sounds that irritate the fuck out of me. Someone that whistles, someone that hums. That's just two basic examples. Cannot stand it. I cannot stand it. Doesn't matter how loud, how soft. It is like scratchy nail on a chalkboard for some people. It is pain. I'm not going to whistle, and that's my reason. I don't want to. I just don't want to. I want to. I just don't want to. The same animation every race? Yeah. So, the inner mechanics of Xenio, let me give you a lesson that you don't need. But the thing is, you train the Uma Musumes in your career mode, right? And you build their stats to be a specific build. Then, on team-based events like this one, you take those builds and see how they compare against other people. So let's say we want to race through. I don't know if this is a get me to show a full race or not, but you can see how they compare. There's 4 different stances. There's a front runner, there's a pace chaser, a late surger, and an end closer. Basically, different strategies for where in the pack you stand for a majority of the race before the end. Why does my egg actually look like me? Because it is me. I'm an egg. I get it because I'm a fucking nerd. Anyways, and then you get to see, based on skills you've acquired, different attributes you've trained throughout your career run, because everyone gets the exact same 36 terms. 38? 72? Why did I say 38 instead of 36? Yeah, 72. No. Yeah. Yeah, 72. What you do with that, which I will admit, it's RNG heavy, because everything is based on RNG. It just becomes interesting to say like, ooh, my Uma is the strongest. Mine wins races. Does it get tiring after a while? Yeah. And I actually almost gave up on this game, like not permanently, but like where I wanted to take a break. But now I'm just a masochist. It doesn't matter how long this game runs for, I'm still playing it every single day. Events, I'm playing it as much as I can, so I can get the rewards. But I think what draws the best out of this game is the story that you get with it, and learning about each character. The racing doesn't have to be the fun part about the game. I just, now that I think about it, why do I like this game so much? I really enjoy learning about the IRL characters, or horses off of the characters that portray them. I think that's fun. And this game gives motivation to learn more about those characters. What do you mean, no, the egg is back, Tappy? What do you mean? Oh, that was a close one. Yeah, fuck you, Beth. I became Meg. By a neck. By the Kubi. The egg is not cute? Thank you. That actually put a smile on my face, Tappy. So yeah, the race itself, not necessarily entertaining. It can be fun to watch sometimes, but it does get old pretty quick. Because it takes so much time to get through a single race. This is like 2 minutes per race. This is a total of 20 races, so... Oh, that's only 40 minutes. That's still 40 minutes. I can complete a full career in under that amount of time. Maybe even 2. Yeah, you guys say whatever you want. I was a panda cat before. I could actually, you know what? I haven't used this one in a while. I could be this one. No, I don't fit on screen. I'll fix it. There we go. I have a beard now. But some angles look recycled. Yeah, they do. I mean, they are, because it's the exact same angles. So I had to skip through them. And then I get kicked in the face by Gold Chip. We got kicked in the face by Daughter. Cursed? Aww. Tappy knows the right things to say. Thank you, Tappy. The panda one is cute. I'll take it for this one too. But Beth, cutie patootie boy is going way too far. No, but when I so this was made, so this, I don't know, this was made by Not Making Sense, or Nutmeg as they call her. And when I originally commissioned this, I asked for a beard, and she did not disappoint. This panda has a beard. I was like, yay! So it's like the real me, because I know I haven't showed myself on screen in a while, but I usually have a beard on my face. That's anyways. Horse is running. Gold Ship will not let Naruto Brian have a single win. Ow. I still want to find. Okay. Gold Ship kicking you like that reminds me of something. I want to find... Ooh, that actually reminds me of something I'll talk about in a sec. I want to find a video. There's someone who reacted to Gold Ship, like, kicking them, because, you know, win. And they actually committed to the full bit where they leapt out of the chair and, like, it was like they got kicked really hard and, like, jumped back. And I thought that was the funniest shit ever. I want to find that video. I just don't know where it is. Excuse me, or who made it. But I just remembered something, and I'm slightly pissed off about it. Does anyone here like gambling with friends? I'm not talking about real money or anything. You can do money if you want, but like, let's say winner makes loser do this or something like that. Do you guys do that at all? Beard means unk arc. Why does everyone say unk? I wonder. Okay, 2 no's. Tappy, I definitely know, because I've tried to get Tappy to do that a few times. She always says no. I'm like, oh, okay. I'll get you one day, though. Probably not, but I'll pretend I can get you one day. Anyways, I just realized pandas don't have thumbs. Okay, I understand. Or do they? I don't remember. I don't think so. You're consistent? I appreciate that. You are consistent, that is sure. Speaking of which, how was dinner? Speaking of consistency, I forgot to ask. But I remember I had a bet with a friend. It was a group of 3. and we were betting on our other friend being able to accomplish something by a certain time frame. On the first one, we didn't tell him where he had to be. On the second one, we told him, and he actually did that. So we made two bets where we had to decide a punishment for the loser. Nothing monetary, of course. But I waited for the gate to start before I talked. But I won the first one. And if you guys remember BFEs and GFEs, I made her do that. She never did it, but I'll get back to that in a sec. The second one was I drew Gold Ship kicking me as a trainer, which I did my VTuber thingy because that's easy to draw than my actual real self. Nice job, Gold Ship. So I'll actually show that off here momentarily. I just realized I made a bet with someone. They never accomplished it. Or they never. Oh, poor Mihaela Bourbon. She never fucking finished that. And I remember I was going through old videos because I talked about my own YouTube archive channel. Plugging it in. Check my main channel and then click one of the links. And you'll go back to old archive videos, which I still need to upload more videos. There's someone in chat right now I have a video with I'm going to upload, for example. Anyways. Okay, I'm done chilling. It was good. Too much food. Couldn't finish. What the heck, Tappy? That means you have leftovers. No, that's not too bad, though. Hopefully it, like, refrigerates well. If your favorite team match with your favorite team, then it's a bet. I'll remember that, but I don't watch non-American football or American football. I watch no football whatsoever. But I'm down for a bet just for funsies. But I remember because back in 2022 and 2023, but we don't talk about 2023. Back in 2022, I hosted an Uno tourney, and that was my first really big collaboration with people. I think that was my first big one, right? Not ones where like I did individual collaborations for marathons and stuff like that, but an actual one where everyone was there for the same purpose. That was a lot of fun. I was watching those VODs because I was going through old videos, trying to think of like whether or not I tried to. Right now they're on my VTuber YouTube channel, hidden in the playlist. But I was like, did I bring that to the archive channel instead? I was thinking about that. So I was starting to watch them just for old time's sake. And I was like, wait, everyone had punishments. There's one loser per round. And then the final game, everyone else had something to do. And I remember from it, only one person actually did the punishment game. Everyone else was like, never did it. And I was like, oh, no one ever did it. At least they never publicly like declared it. Maybe someone else did. I don't remember, but the majority did not. Not your leftovers? Wait, what? What are you doing with the leftovers then? I already forgot you were eating. I will admit, you did say earlier. Game Buzz, high key for Game Buzz is fun. It is. Not with real money. That shit's scary, to be honest. Yeah, because you were one of the games, Tappy. You were one of the contestants back then. God, I still have a favorite match from back then too. I'm sorry, but my favorite has to go for the second game, which I was part of. I played in the tournament, but I wasn't the one that made it funny. And then the finals game, which, by the way, I was listening to how I responded to people in that video. I was like, who the fuck let this idiot in? He's not funny at all. Like, I actually genuinely thought that I was not funny in those videos. I was like, what the fuck am I doing? But anyways, I just realized, like, you have to constantly pester people to, like, stay on their, like, top form to, like, do something they're supposed to do. Like, I guess it won't kill anyone if you don't do it, but it's like, come on. This was the condition. And then I'm going to say something that puts me on the other side of that because I did not do something I was supposed to do. What was your punishment? I don't think you had a punishment because you weren't the lowest scoring, were you? I can watch the video later. Also, why do I have 3 wins in a row? But no, I failed to do what I promised I would do. Back in 2023, the second year. The person that won, I think it was Human or something. I was like, all right, I'm gonna buy you a game, and then we chatted, and I never bought him the game, and that was that. And I feel, I still feel bad about it because I watched it. I'm like, oh. Next time I talk with whoever the winner was, I think it was Human, but I don't remember. I owe them a game. I still owe them a game. You had to play on your laptop because the Una game was so messed up it didn't work on your PC? Yeah, because I remember there was that one app, that one website that allowed me to take your guys' pages and share it on stream. And yours was so laggy. You weren't the only one that was laggy, though. I remember Sloriarchy, another friend of mine, her computer was a bit slow, too. I don't remember what hers was, too, because, you know, Uno... It's got so many problems. I hate to admit it. It's just got so many problems. Do it now? I don't talk with them anymore. I don't think we're friends on Discord anymore. I have to see if I'm friends with them on Steam. You know, I could still do it. I don't have an excuse to look and see it. I don't have an excuse. I'll just have to suck my pride and be like, yeah, I forgot to do this before. Some risky shit? Yeah, no. Something lighthearted for the bet. The same game with no context. Here is Karen's Prison, which those that don't know is a porn game. Enjoy. I would do that. Yeah, I'll need to figure out if I'm still even, because again, I don't know who I undeaded when I went through my stuff. I'll have to figure it out. Time to show off my club. Yay. I love this guy's name. If they question it, just say you owe them one. Yeah, you're right. You guys are right. Maybe I just need to be proactive and be like, alright. Yeah, here you go. I'll even buy in the DLC by this point because, well, 2 things. 1, I'm working, so I can actually afford it. And 2, they deserve it for waiting this long. They definitely deserve it because I kept them for way too long now. So what do you do with all the screenshots you're taking? So what I want to do, screenshots for the most part are a way of preserving memory, even though I'm probably never going to look at them ever again. But it's a way of like keeping track of things that happen in game. So it's like I can see how well I ran, how not well I ran with certain scenarios. That's why I like to take the screenshots. They're fun. You do have to ask it again, huh? Wait, what? Yeah, please ask it again. I actually forgot what I was supposed to answer. I'm confused now. I'm just gonna race my horseshoes. You guys have fun chatting amongst yourselves. Yes, among us. Nah, that's the last thing we're doing then. Beth, what the fuck? What the fuck? Nah. I'm throwing light shade at people, but at the same time, I'm throwing light shade at myself. We all make mistakes. I got a lot to go through. Oh no, thank you. Jump scare! Nope, never mind. One thing, okay. For people that have played this game, I got jump scared on this screen right here. because for some reason the director started talking to me. I'm like, why are you on this screen? It turns out you get complete a collection, she'll talk with you. I was like, why the fuck are you doing this? So that was a fun time. Made me shit my pants. God damn it. Why do I let you do this? Why do I let you do this to me? Alright. You'll see a screen in a sec, but let me bring up the punishment. Tsukyun tokyun hashiri dashi. Tsukyun tokyun hashiri dayo. Donna kaisu mo hajimeru. As long as you someone not dropping the doc files, you're good. Yeah. I've done that before, but I've never done it against someone else. Like, I'll be honest, with people in the community, I've had problems with several people, but that's a personal problem. I don't talk about that. I'm never ever going to talk about the details of that either. Unless I know it's going to hurt other people. Also, where the fuck is... Sorry. If I show my screen, you're definitely going to see some of this stuff. You're going to see some dude stuff, so I'm like, nah, though. There we go. I found it. I know you guys like looking at loot stuff, but stop it. Language? What do you mean? Anyways, there's a drawing I made. Because I am such a great artist. No, I'm not. But I can't even do, I don't know. Weird proportions on the body. It's weird specifying this specifically, but I hate drawing boobs. I love boobs. And I love drawing boobs, but I can't get them right, whatever I do. The hands are also an issue, but they're not too bad. They're definitely uneven, though. Am I being punished, or are you being... What the fuck? This is my punishment for someone else. Am I getting stepped on by a horse girl? What the fuck, Tappy? Nah, I'm, So, that's gold ship. And what happened was, anytime you win first place in a race, to celebrate, she comes up to you and she drop kicks you in the face. So this is me being proud of my horse starter. Of my Uma Musume. That's what Uma Musume means, by the way. Do you need a model? What does that mean, Beth? I'm scared. What's T? Oh, so anytime there's fan art of the game, anytime there's a trainer, they'll put a T over their face. Because everyone's a trainer, so they don't associate a trainer face usually to one person specifically. Unless they're part of the anime series, in which they'll sometimes do it, sometimes... Usually they'll just put the regular face on. But if they're a known character in the universe, then they'll have a face. So, not T just means trainer. Bim, bim, bim. And yes, the golshi-kick-me.png is real. Also, did I? Yeah, I did. Alright. This is a weird Binding of Isaac stream. Because this does not look like Binding of Isaac to me. It's Gaither, you lied! You lied! What the hecky weckies? I'm gonna raid someone today. I'm trying to figure out who. What do you mean, how I dare I? What do you mean? Which one thing I'm gonna have to... Alright, you're typing. But, I might have a couple of people I'll raid. Both of which I have not talked to in a long while. This could be weird as fuck. Raid Xenio? Panty raid like SpongeBob. So they don't bother to draw a face? Nah, the draw a face is actually the draw a face is a no, I prefer the T. Though they do draw it as a let me I can't like pull up an art thingy, but they sometimes draw it like that with Torena. Torena. Be nicer to that keyboard? Nah, I give it my full love and attention by all over it. Be careful shaping your notepad. Don't want to pull a card. Don't worry, no. I'm not gonna do that. I do have another notepad up, but it's to remind me to message someone. Nah. Thankfully, I'm safe with that, even though I probably shouldn't say that either. Alright. Well, I had two people to choose from to raid, because one of them is a 3.0 DPU, but I think I'm gonna raid someone else. Okay. So, remember that story I was talking about earlier? Where someone uploaded one of my full fucking streams on YouTube on their channel. They like had everything on there. I was like, what the fuck is this doing? But I was actually happy because someone preserved that. And that is the only time that's ever happened to me. I feel fucking honored that happened even. Though that was for a, well, she was part of the collab. That's who we're gonna rate today. Which I legitimately have not talked to her since, I think, 2023. So, I heard she, because I met up with my other friend, apparently she started streaming again. So, I'm gonna go fucking say hi. Her name's Philomena Autobade. And, she's a VTuber. Let's just go say hi. Alright, I'm gonna shut up before I make it worse. Thank you guys very much for swinging on by today. YouTube, I'm gonna go ahead and stop you now. Thank you guys for coming by as well. I'll see you guys in